Woo! Welcome in, everyone. Early start today. Bye. What's 10 minus 3? 7 whole minutes. Hey, Bucky. Hey, Green Clunk. Welcome in. I'm just too eager to start. I feel like today's gonna be the last one. Right. Didn't even wait for my musical cue. Wow. All right, let's get all my game stuff started. Let's see here. We've got 2 gods to collect. One of them we are halfway through collecting. We got the sword. We went to the mountain in the north, to the city with the... What was it again? The dam! The dam in the city! The abandoned city, but it wasn't abandoned, it was filled with people who we couldn't evacuate because there were 5 of them. So we got the fruit with the power to make people breathe underwater so that they'd be totally fine when the dam burst. And then we went through the dam and we got the sword and then we came back. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back into focus. And once we defeat this god, which I'm assuming we'll have to fight it because, you know, that's standard so far, except for poor micellar water. Then we've got one last one, I think. Let me pull up my list, my reference list. All right, we have the god of oceans, the ocean god. We got the ocean god last time. That went to Yar Har Har, the sailor man. We got the mountain god, which went to Ya Boy Burke. We got the goddess, which went to micellar water. Want to hear a crazy story? Is it crazier than the plot of this game? We got the spirit god? I think the spirit god. I think that was the one that went to elf. And we've got the dragon and the warrior god, and we're in the middle of getting the warrior god, and then it's dragon. I think that sounds right. Yeah, dragon's the one where I have to pay $2 grand every time I want to go to there. Hey Athena, welcome in, hello! You had the cable company and plumber show up at the exact same time, and both of them called the cops on each other. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Hey Green Clonk, hello! Welcome in. That sounds like comedy of the century. Oh, I thought I thought they both thought each other were home intruders. Hello, Rex. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I can't believe it. You'd think they would have just had a fight rather than called the cops. Damn, I can't believe they were trying to get the police to do the fighting for them. All right. It's time. Ancient Roman CD2. Let me get my gamepad up. There we are. You thought they were, to be honest. Yike. Good that I'm on time. I know, right? I know. From here on out, I'm gonna be on time all day, every day. And by that, I mean Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, alright, so this is... Oh, what's his name? Sally? Janet? Patricia? Oh, it doesn't even have his name anymore. What was his name? Cheryl? I think it was Cheryl. Alright, let's go. Thou shalt be guided to my shrine. What the? My body's moving on its own. No, that's me. That's me. I'm controlling you. Ah! And then we have to go get the swords, the weapons. Wow, I didn't even get a harbor. Is this the first time we've heard this music? It feels like a new experience, but maybe I just blocked it out before. They really love their cave entrances. They love caves in this game. They cannot get enough cave. This is super creepy. I know! Spine jingling. Box, 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 box. I got the hero armor. Oh, we are in the end game now. Absolutely, without doubt. I can't wear the hero armor. Huh! You know what? I gotta admit, I really thought that was going on the main character. Can you wear it? Serena's the hero. Yeah, only Serena can equip the hero armor. Yeah, girl Serena, what killed her dad is the hero armor wearer. Huh. Alright. Cool. Glad we actually got a hero in our party before the end of the game. I guess we get the prince's armor. We're the prince, she's the hero. What are we fighting again right now? Peacefully gaining the power of... It's the warrior god, it's the warrior god. I was gonna say, like, wait, is it like the hero god? No. Nope. They love their structures inside their caves. I will say that for them. I've started to learn what to expect. There were no fights there! Is this the point where they ran out of the last stretches of their budget? I am waiting for this game to start to just feel empty. Because that's the one thing it hasn't felt. It hasn't felt empty. It's felt like it's had no dungeons. But the cities have always had people in them. You know? And the world maps have always had new monsters in them. If you are the chosen warrior, then complete my test. Ugh, oh boy, I can't move my body again. No, wait, sorry. Yar, har, har. I can't move my body again. I'm so bad at it. I cannot do a pirate accent to save my life. Really isn't a pleasant feeling, not being able to move your own body. Seems I'm the chosen one this time. Called it. Serena, don't look so worried. I'll be just fine. Serena, be careful. I've got it covered. Yeah, I put her hero armor on. She's gonna kill this man. Let's just start mashing then. I guess we should start mashing. Oh no, the guy we're fighting is called Hero. So he's the warrior god, but also warrior can be translated as hero, or can mean, maybe it can like mean hero as well in Japanese. I don't know. So this is technically like the warrior armor. I think that makes a little more sense. Get fucked. You never heard of this game before this? Then I have done my job. I'm exposing you. Make sure you're properly covered in your hazmat suit. Radiation can fuck you up. What's her power? What's her cool power? Is it just being a flashlight? Wow, this divine power is incredible! Can you actually feel it? Unlike you, yes. Yeah. Goof. Alright, let's hurry to the next god. Alright, we got one god left. Like, with the elf girl, she got like a crest on her chest that wasn't there before. Maybe I was not looking at her closely enough and she actually did have it before. Could be possible. I am impressed that they decided to do cutscenes for each of these gods. They were clearly struggling so hard, bless them. And this game is nothing if not unafraid to buck their own established tradition. With some cutscenes explaining where you are and some not. So I was fully prepared for them to abruptly stop doing cutscenes for the gods. Yeah, man, this city. Why did we ever come here for Disc 1? I really don't remember us coming here in Disc 1. What has she got? Oh yeah, I don't need to buy any of this stuff. I forgot. Already got the best weapons ready for us on the island. Also, I don't know why, but gee, it doesn't feel like we need better weapons right now. What with me killing a boss in 2 hits, you know? Like, what are these areas? Nothing here looks familiar. Every store, as our name implies, we specialize in all targeting magic! I've been really not wanting to use magic for so long because it's like, well, I could just hit them with my sword, you know? That's much better in terms of deeps. But like, if it's multi-target, then that makes up for the fact that it's not necessarily always as strong as your weapon. Because you can hit everyone! All I wanted was multi-targeting magic. I don't think we've been here before. I will be staying. Good morning. Did you sleep well last night? Like a rock. Alright. Last god, let me refer to my notes, is Sanitas Village. Yeah, this is the place what I have to pay to go across the lake. I just forgot the name. But it's... I think I could actually find this place on the map just remembering that. Let's see here. Yeah! I'm learning my way around this world! Actually, wait. Are you... Oh, yeah, you are. With the crazy music! And do I have... I just realized I was spending money really unthinkingly. Oh, hold up. Do I have the money? I do. We're loaded! This is endgame! Right, and then it's to the northeast, west, northwest. I know my cardinal directions. This guy got so much fucking money out of me. The last time I have to pay him. This is a highway robbery. Or I guess waterway robbery. I can see it coming. Yeah, I can see it really good. Okay, now when I go inside, there's going to be cutscenes and stuff instead of just an empty room with nothing happening in it. This time for sure. Ha! Ha! Okay, good. Part of me was kind of nervous. Something doesn't feel right. Goof, look over there! Where? Oh, there. Get irradiated!
Kamiの力が揃いし今こそ闇の力より世界を救わん
Wait, I don't get to fight? Oh no! Oh, okay, we're not gonna be gold-plated for the rest of the game. Good. Is this divine power? That means everyone's had their stuff now, Now we can kick the big baddie's ass, right? And who and where should that be? Thank you, Serena. Somebody's asking the questions. Huh? Well, who was it again? It's Gizafiel. Ah, yes, ya boy Gizafiel. Oh, thanks. Right. Let's go kick Gizafiel's ass. Hey, Goof. We'll be okay now, won't we? It's hard to say. We've obtained power beyond our wildest dreams. That doesn't mean we can let our guard down. It's not power that we need, but the courage and will to use what we have. Well said, lads. We'll have to live up to those words. I'm sure we will. Alright, let's drop by New Heinroad Castle because we don't know where else to go and the game has not told us where Gizafiel lives. Then think of what to do next. But don't I need to get my weapons? Don't I need to get my weapons from the shrine? I'm gonna go... Didn't we get this power to get weapons? Isn't... Oh hey, delayed fight. You know, I was shitting on Michelia for not having to fight her boss. Am I also a loser? I just got vored by the dragon and then turned into it. We didn't even have a one-on-one. Am I also the problem? Slightly concerned. Excuse me, I'm slightly concerned that I'm also the problem. Don't know why I'm so yawny today. Let's not think too much about that. It's fine. Probably. Imagine if I've been carrying my main character in the party, because I'm like, oh, obviously the main character is strong, but I actually have garbage deeps and I should be literally not using Goof in the main party. It should be Burke, Baroa, and like Mina. Oh, wait, no, wait. Let me consult the massive magic guidebook. AP, attack points, damage. Okay, I got it. I was like, why does Michelia have a really high MG? Because in my brain, MG is might. And that's strength. It's AP. AP is strength. Okay, you know, I'm strong. I've got 100 and something AP. And Burke and Baroa have 90-something. My sword smash party. No. Ah! There we go. Like, if I go all the way back to that island and I don't stop at Heinrogue Castle first, will I be able to pick up some weapons? Does the game expect me to do that? I'm so confused. I need to know. Sealed cave. We came here to get weapons. The cave said you need the power of the gods. We went to get the power of the gods, and the goalposts keep moving. Ah! No! Let me out. Trying to find the run button. I'm like, this feels so slow. Am I really running? And then I take my finger off it. I'm like, oh. It's usually even worse. We do so much damage. Disgusting. Disgusting. But I really want to see if we can get the weapons. The weapons that we came here to get. And then they went to go get the weapons, and the weapons said you gotta be special for the weapons. So you can be special by fighting the powers of gods. And so they went and they caught the powers of gods, and then they went to kill the Demon King, and they killed the Demon King, and people turning into monsters, and people turning into monsters. These all got better. Let's just see. And like there were the evil people who've been showing up as like the bad guys. I don't know, elite squad. What about them? Are we ever gonna see them again, or are they just going to not be in existence ever after this point? Are they just going to have vanished? Merc! Thou holds divine power! Hell yeah! I was supposed to come back here. Step forth! That means I get a sick weapon, doesn't it? Wow! You know what this is? This is beautiful, transcendental music. It properly conveys the mystical, ancient powers of the casino. Michelia, thou holds divine power! Step forth! Yes! The Venus Rod. Mina, thou holds divine power! Step forth. She doesn't say anything. I'm a character. Serena, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Are you gonna say anything? Ho ho! Let's see what I get. You got the rune sword. Now this is a fine sword. All right. I'll call this the Genito sword. Is Genito's her dad? Now it's the Genito sword! I do not remember where that name is from. Baroa, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Heck yeah! Hey, Mr. Frankenlurch, welcome in. You've got Poseidon Spear. I'm getting all my sick loot from beating the bosses. What about me? What about me? What about my sword? Oh, come on. Please? Don't. Ow. Are you fucking... Oh, come on! Oh, that. But. What? I don't get anything? Fuck me specifically? Well... Okay, it's not like I wanted anything. It's not like I wanted a cool sword or anything. It's fine. I'm happy for my party. I'm happy for all the losers and freaks who follow me. They should get something nice as a treat. I got a whole kingdom, you know? Hello, Pond. Hello, Zero. I got friendship. I got the power of friendship. I've already... Nothing there. I got the power of blue hair and anime on my side. Yeah, it's fine. I'm the ruling class. I don't need handouts from some stone in a cave. I've got a mummy corpse. These people don't even know what happened to their parents. Holy fuck! That was a very large number! From like 500, 700, 1,800. I don't get a cool sword. Like, what the fuck? Scammed! Can't believe I paid like $6,000 going back and forth on that island to get bored by a dragon, and then nothing else. That's it. That's my entire goddamn experience. Looks like... No, I swear I can keep up. Don't put me in the Michelle family home. I don't want to go back there. I can fund the party, all right? I'll go raid the treasury of my nation. Let me get on my boat, please. 18,000 fights before you get to leave. Shobada. Yeah, let's go. Really not. I suddenly lost my advantage. I was like, oh, I do over 100 damage. I've got big numbers. AP 104. AP 218, 184. Oh man, even Mina and Serena have passed me. Only Michelle lags behind. Thank you, God. guess she's super good at magic now, so just fuck me, I guess. I really don't get anything. I don't get anything. Surely my advisor at my castle is going to give me something, like, super cool, epic. Oh, hey, how's the plague going? There's been a strange illness. I'm surprised it hasn't taken over the entire city by now. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. I guess the other shoe dropping was us saving a city of people from a flood by helping them breathe underwater. We don't get to watch this town slowly devolve into rabid beasts. Let me through? Let me through. Let me through. Let me through! It really does! I've suddenly become the weakest member of my party! And Serena doesn't want to go in again. All these nobodies! All these nobodies! Serena, you really didn't need to split up. There was nobody there. Got everything wrapped up? Yeah, I fucking guess I do. Like, does Baroa stay out here because he's secretly, like, the son of the minister or something and he ran away when he was a little baby? Let's go into the minister's room and see if he's there. Oh no, this isn't the minister, this is old man. I don't know who you are. What up, dude? Sage, Lord Goof, I'm glad to see you're well. How has your progress been? Crazy, man. We've obtained all the god's powers. That's fantastic news. We're getting there. We learned from the priest at the spirit temple that there's someone controlling the demons. Oh dear. If we don't defeat that ruler, Gizaphiel, oh dear, then monsters will continue to rampage, and the people's becoming monsters disease will not abate. I see. Are you Gizaphiel? Would that be too smart? Or exciting? Of course, I plan to keep journeying and defeat Gizaphiel. You'd go even if I advised against it? Oh yeah, no shit, man. I understand. I'll be praying for your success to the very end, but where do I go? By the way, I haven't seen the minister around. Oh, he's over at the Oldhine Road Castle. Since the monsters have been driven out, he's looking into reconstruction efforts. I see. Pardon me for the sudden topic shift. But have you heard of the underworld? Have I? No, I haven't. The place where the spirits of the deceased gather, right? Are we going to hell? That is correct. The underworld is the resting place of the dead. I'd recommend you visit the underworld, Lord Goof. You want me to go to the underworld? And then he fights me and he stabs me to death. And he's like, oh, I meant that literally. This is correct. Now, this is just a game theory, but I believe your father was being manipulated by demons. We have heard nothing about the main character's father the entire game. He was not in the opening cutscene. He was not in this character's memories. Even when he came to the castle and they were like, oh shit, you're the prince, there was not a single peep out of anybody about what happened to the old king. To be honest, I thought the queen was the ruler of the country, and she had given, like, miraculous virgin birth to ya boy, Goof Orpheus, because nobody has said a word about his dad the entire game. Maybe you could go to hell and ask Satan to explain it. He's the one who wrote it, after all. I believe your father was being manipulated by demons. What? I had a dad? Like my father, right? Oh yeah, that was sure a thing, wasn't it? If you head to the underworld, you may be able to meet his soul and learn the truth. That's, this game isn't 3 discs, is it? It's only 2. Only 2 discs. I really thought it would be like, okay, now we fight the Demon Lord. We come back to the castle and he is standing in the throne room like, oh, I'm gonna pee on your bed. And then we kill him and then it's game over. That's, I'd say let's go, Goof. Couldn't hurt to try, and the closure would be worth the trip. Yeah, fuck it, let's go to hell and talk to my dad. The gates to the underworld is at Mons Island. That'd be south of Pika Shoal, near Makula Port, then. You know, if the seas is rivaled by none, I see. Haha. We got a plan, let's go to hell! One moment, please. The gate is at Mon Island, sure. But it requires 2 keys. Found the east and west Alnus caves. There's an idol in each cave. Combine them together and place them on the altar. With that, you'll be granted passage. What the fuck is this narrative arc? Understood. Alnus Mountains. You know where that is, bro? Leave it to me. Remember that huge tree? You can just walk from there. The tree with the fruit that makes people breathe underwater so they don't die when they're inundated with 5,000 tons of water. Yeah, with a massive flood. Okay, let's get going. Huh. I was incorrect. I thought this would be the point where their shoestring budget ran out and the game ended. I really thought. Well, before we go to hell, let's visit the minister. And also, I remember ages ago in Sage's Tower. I don't really want to go to the Sage Tower because it's so out of the fucking way. It's so out of the way. You gotta pass through like several map screens. It sucks. But I do remember the Sage, and the Sage's Tower was like, come back to me later and I'll reward you for being such a good little boy. And this is surely later, right? Before we go to hell? We might as well stop by now. Hell is just, yeah, you know. Trip. It does, there we go. I had to press enter while standing in that specific direction. I was like, wait, can I not go back there? But, it is a pain. Every time you go down to hell, you gotta get the 2 statues from the 2 altars and then combine them together to open the door. And then when you leave, you gotta decombine them and you gotta put them back where they came from so the next person can go visit hell whenever they want. You know, you'd think that people would make a copy by now. Let me through! Every household in the land has their own little separate copies of the hell keys just in case they want to go visit Grandma over winter break. You think the Demon Lord's gonna be in hell? How likely does that sound? Like there's been no indication that there is any link between Ya Boy the Demon and any sort of like, I don't want to say any sort of underworld, but anything, period. Because hell, up until the point where this guy was revealed as the big bad boss, they weren't called demons. They were just called monsters. Everybody called them monsters. And then one sage was like, oh, by the way, this is all caused by the demon lord. And now everybody's calling them demons. So and there was no explanation of where they came from, which, like, I don't mind, because in a world where there's monsters and there have been for, I don't know, 1 squillion years, it wouldn't make sense that the characters were explaining to each other where they came from. Because it's like, yeah, no, we got monsters, we got geese, we got cats, you know. I will write down a spell in the grimoire you hold. Oh yeah, I hold a grimoire, apparently. But it won't be for free. Oh, he's a shop now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy the most expensive one there. Yeah. I don't have to pay to get into hell, right? Fingers crossed I don't. Okay, so the thing that I come back to him for is him being like the final magic shop. Pity magic's kinda useless. Oh well. Like, even if I put my cellar water back into the party, the problem is she's got such shit hit points. Like, absolute doo-doo garbage. She can't even survive long enough to cast spells. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way to guard party members or have them safe by being in the back row, you know? Which is usually what you do with your mages. You position them tactically so the people with 30,000 hit points stand in front. So this game really just feels like it's balanced towards hit them with the pointy thing, rather than doing any magic, and your magic people are just there to cast heal in between the battles. I don't know if that was worth it, but at least I got Chariot, which clearly is going to be a fast travel spell, right? Be so cool, but I'm sure it's not. It would be too nice. Yeah, no, we just got heal, 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 and heal! You looked Chariot up. The threatening emoji. I mean, I'm sure it's really cool. It costs so much money. I could check. Hello? Thank you. I could check the list. I have not been shy about checking it because this is information that should be in the game. The fact that this game does not explain to you in beep boop dialogue what it does means the devs clearly intended for you to look at the accompanying guide. Let me... How do I... What is it? So up and down don't work. I've got to go left and right. Okay. Dead silence. Huh. Oh, you are here! Hey! What's up, dude? Oh, Lord Goof! It's been too long. Imagine if we run around this place and there's still random monster battles. My man is not safe. I really don't feel like he's safe here. I feel like this is Death Flag. Or the minister is actually evil and he's here doing something nefarious. Right? There's gotta be... I'm losing my mind trying to understand why things are happening. I've heard the news that you've obtained divine power. How do you know that? I I just received word from the sage not long ago. We're thinking of going to hell. Are you quite certain, my lord? No, but apparently that's where I'm going. I know I press this every time, but you must be careful. Don't worry, I understand. By the way, after we started construction on some new facilities, we found something quite amusing. Are you going to give me my family sword? Are you going to give me my... Please, please, I want a cool weapon too. Amusing? Yes, a lone ancient book. The book talks about the flourishing capital of Bashishiash and of 2 forbidden spells that existed there. You know, like, I am shit-talking magic and how this game feels like it's definitely not balanced towards you even bothering to use it, but I would pick up a forbidden spell just because it's got the word forbidden in the name. Hey, what part of that is amusing? Good question. Listen to people when they're talking. Sorry about that, please continue. Yes, the location of the sealed spells was also written in the book. The amusing part is that it was on page 69. Furthermore, the key to unsealing the spell is deep in the ruins of Bashishish. When the seal is released, the 2 caves shall be opened. Inside of each lies one of the ultimate magic spells that apparently I seek. That's it. Deep in the ruins of Bashish. Where is Bashish? Is that going to appear on my map? Most likely. Okay, if we get the chance, we'll check it out. Take care, Lord Goof, and be careful. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I took the liberty of finding your father's... Okay! Your father's armor. And his sword. And his sword. I had it modified to fit you. My father's armor. Here it is. It would honor him to know you wore it. I mean, wasn't he like... Apparently he was possessed by demons. Did they get all the demons out of his armor? I got the royal armor. Hell yeah. Now then, safe travels, Lord Goof. And my party deceased. Okay, Anybody else want the ring mail? Bert can't wear that. He can only wear leather. Because he's a freak. Is there anything... Has anything changed in here? Hi there, yeah, the bots are back. They came back a couple of streams ago. There's the eternal battle between light and dark. Good and evil. Twitch filters and bots. No, nothing's changed. Alright. I guess before we go to hell, we're gonna go to Bashishish. Yeah, I keep thinking, okay, we finally reached the point in the game where they're running out of content, where they have to just end it. And then every time, I am so violently incorrect. But you know what? This shows that there has been some progression with our party. Nobody said it out loud. But it seems as though we are now able to figure out where things are on the map without asking people. Look at that! We have learned to explore. Versus in Disc 1 where we were like, I don't know where anything is. Where are we supposed to go? That's some, like, narrative through gameplay shit. Wow, this place looks like Fallout. Derogatory. I love my poop city. Why? Why did I put Serena in my party? That's an accident. I meant to have, what's his face? Sailor Man. Yeah, Serena. Like, I appreciate you. It's really funny that you genetically inherited your dad's face scar. That's like art with a capital A. But you don't do as much damage as random unwashed sailors, so, please get out of my party. Actually, she does more damage than I do, so I shouldn't be opening my big mouth. But I have more hit points than her! So, you know, that counts as well. I have to do less constant healing when me and Bro are in the party. I'll justify it however I want. Shut up. And honestly, even the base heal is still perfectly fine to use at this point in the game. Base heal is 100 hit points. And it costs like 5 magic points. She's got 320 magic points. And nobody has, like, that many hit points. Burke's the only one where I'd be like, maybe I use a stronger one. It is incredibly overpowered. Hell yeah, we're back in the ancient slot music. Fight? Fight. See, if this was any other game, I'd be like, oh, is this like an optional mega dungeon at the end? I guess we'll find out. If this is like 3 to 4 screens long, this is the oh wow, those horses are caked up. The optional mega dungeon. You know, as opposed to the 2 screens of the normal dungeons. I've completely forgotten the most important part of fighting against new monsters. Chimera and Unicorn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what... That's probably how I'd draw a Chimera if I was like 7. Happy Women's Day! It's Women's Day! Wow, congratulations to all women. Happy Women's Day. Also, welcome in, Penny TV. See, if I still had, what's her face? Purple hair in the party, she would have died. Baroa had enough hit points to survive. They're slowing down, leveling up now. We are truly... Question mark in the end game? Question mark, question mark, question... I really thought we were. How many more sharks can we Ugh. Am I clowning today? I'm mugging today. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. We are playing one of my favorite games ever, and I haven't even finished it. Like, how many more sharks can you jump than going to hell? You think the Demon Lord's gonna be on the moon? In this game, where our protagonists have never once looked up at the sky. Honestly, it feels like Disc 2 has a lot more content on it than Disc 1. That's what's surprising. Disc 1 was just like wandering around to 300 different villages. Disc 2 feels like things are actually happening, but it's not. It's just going to different places and killing monsters. Plot-wise, nothing's happening. They looked up, they would try. skip pounding already. I want to shit. Man, yeah, this is, I'm glad I picked up those new weapons before coming here. This is clearly the epic endgame. Super hard optional side quest. For this game. This is challenging. Can I get third screen. Is this a cave? Like, obviously it's not a cave, but it feels like the shape of a cave. Developers, like, they love 3 paths, cave entrance, 3 paths. Ooh. Are hitting all the JRPG tropes. And then there was an ancient civilization that was super advanced. And then there were machines. Then there was a crack in the wall. I was going to say 3 little... Fuck it, that's a crack. Yeah, why not? That's absolutely what that looks like. Leave it to me. Yeah! Dang it, one more try. Like, you'd think that indicating something is cracked is a fairly universal image of, yeah, jagged line. Not here. Burke understands. He does. Since they fly when you kill them, you guess the moon is plausible. We go to the moon and we have to fight every single monster that we've already blasted off into space. Yeah! That wasn't... Did you do it? Did you do it? I was gonna say that wasn't very impressive, but... Good job, Burke. Whoa, you really blew the wall away. Don't be so reckless. Here, you can hold on to my shoulder. You can't stand after that, right? I'm fine. Hey, come on, you can be honest with me. Yeah! Squeeze heart. Wahoo! You're surprisingly big. Screams internally. Where do you think you're touching me? Where else do you think? On your ass? Wow, you punched him all the way to the wall! What a perfect time for an ad break. I could not have timed that better myself. Is that supposed to be a button? Is that the Eye of Sauron? Or a button? Or a doorknob with a keyhole in the middle of it? Or a loaf of bread hanging on the wall, like, you know, like a circular loaf. Or like an ancient sphere of mystical knowledge that will teach us the ancient spell that we've already bought from another store. Because, like, we've gotten spells in the game from talking to that chicken and talking to one person in one city that showed up way later as, like, really expensive endgame spells. Wanna bet that these, like, legendary, secret, forbidden spells are basic ones that you can get at the beginning of the game? I think it's possible. You know, not on purpose, just the developers forgot, it's all. They forgot! So congratulations on your victory, Penny! Enjoy that sweet, sweet blood money. Back, no, we got it. Another minute. Alright. Done speculating on the mysterious thing stuck on the wall. I will be back in a minute. I return. Alright, let's find out what this thing on the wall is. I have no regret. Good for you, Burke. What is... No, you're not gonna comment on it? Is this a device to remove the seal? Huh? Oh, it's a device. I should have known. I'm such a fool! Welcome back, thank you. Goof, that should remove the seal from the caves, right? Shall we go check? Yep, let's go see. I'm glad I remembered which order I was supposed to do this in. Sure, that must be it. Yeah, you know. It's the seal! Arc, 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 clap, clap, clap. Yeah, this was a mega dungeon, wasn't it? 3 entire rooms. I feel really tempted to see if I can walk down that other path on the far top left side of the screen, because it really looks like I can walk down it, but I think we've long since passed the point in this game where there are any sort of hidden passages that can be found. That was in the starting village, and the starting village alone. Every other map, it's like, you follow the straight line, and you get to the other side of the screen. Don't try and be clever, you stupid fuck. There's nothing here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try Chariot. All Porsche, Volvo, all Volvo, Nocturne, Kepler, Fjord, Terrorize, Windy Day, Aqua, Vita Rosa, Iceberg, Ice Rock, Breath of Life, Fog, Gothor, Low, All Heal. I'm really happy that the developers threw me a bone and labeled stuff that heals people with the word heal, but do I not have enough mind points to cast Chariot? It costs more than 154? Are you fucking with me? Huh. Guess we're casting Windy Day. You certainly don't have enough then. And you certainly don't have enough either. Goddamn. It's a very expensive spell. The red guitar pick of doom. Oh, it's such shit damage. But you know, I am using Swordman, Axeman, and Spearman. I gets what I expect. You know, okay, so either these creatures are being blasted to the moon, or they're being blasted up into the sky just as a jet engine goes past and they're sucked into it. And judging by the sound effect that plays when they go off screen, I think it might be the second. We get to the moon and it's just body parts. Cherry costs 200. I ain't paying that much to test! I say that, but then... So Mina and Michelia can cast it once. And then they have to go and have a sit down. I don't want to try it now just to see how much damage it does, because I'm sure it'll be really bad. Maca fruit's magic, right? Yes. Okay, let's give this spell a shot. Science time. Alright. Attack. Oh, there's only one enemy. This is, like, really safe. Cool. Chariot. And... Chariot. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, the thing is I say that's not bad, but Burke's hit for that amount of damage before in the past. And you know what that costs? Nothing. Nothing. He can do that every round, indefinitely. And she's got, 2,000 magic. He's got 222 attack, so he's still just, like, higher than her, even though she's got her, int earrings on, which, I don't know what those do. Do those raise her IQ, maybe? Which, what does IQ do again? Good question. I love good questions. Oh, that's, like, magic defense, isn't it? Yeah. There's no stat to make your mind points or magic points more voluptuous. You can't increase that apart from just leveling, so there's no way to be able to cast spells more often. You appreciate a spell that does what it says it says? In this game, that is the most amazing thing. You could not beg for anything better than that. A spell that does what it says on the can. Like, don't get me wrong, I love me my Porsche and Volvo spells, but... Oh. Instant understanding just by reading the name? Delectable. Also, how's it going? Welcome, Emmanuel! How was Baldur's Gate? Oh! How was Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition? Finally! Somebody's rating me with a game that I know! Where are you at? What cheese strategies are you doing? Beat it with a solo Ooh. That's... Are bards like really good in AD&D? I don't know why. I have an instinctive knee-jerk reaction that, like, they're a suboptimal class. Please don't worry about the game. Everything's balanced just fine. I love dying in one hit. pinpointed. Yeah. Yeah. It's not every day you get somebody who's rating you from Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, man. It's not every day. They're kind of lacking, but they do have a lot of perks and can be strong if you know what you're doing. As so demonstrated by your single party character run. That's how do you survive the early game? That's the hardest part, isn't it? Like, honestly, like when I got to the mine, the first mine, I feel like the game got a little easier, but only because I got party members. I don't know how long it would remain incredibly difficult if I hadn't had that happen. You'd rank fighter cleric or fighter mage is strong. Yeah. Got them heals. Got them magic. How many more fights are we gonna have before we leave this area? Every 5 steps a fight! Get a few fast levels by going to the Basilisk area and letting the ghoul kill them all for you. I remember there was a Basilisk area because I had developed a very careful strategy on how to defeat them, but I don't remember there was a ghoul. Maybe I just killed it. I didn't realize they were infighting people. Bye, Burke. 420 HP, nice. Oh! How come Burke only takes 54 damage from the same spell that does over 180 to me, huh? I've got my royal armor on. I've got my cool, nasty, I'm wearing the bones of my father, not literally. Yeah, just fucking kill me. Burke is just built differently. I mean, you can't disagree with that. He's like 2 heads taller than me. I come up to like his belly button. Should probably heal, huh? I probably should heal. Probably should heal. Something tells me I should probably heal. You did accept party members to do some of the quests. Makes sense. The fact that I don't, or I bitch about it so much and I drag my heels, just indicates that I'm not approaching the game with the correct mindset. I've got like the ride or die brain, where it's like, I'm not accepting anybody into my party that I don't intend to take with me to the end game. So, big number! Big number! The bones of my mother. I wish. I don't even know where they buried her desiccated corpse. You think we would have had a cutscene for that? There was more emphasis placed on the death of Old Man Nothing Burger at the start of the game than there was on finally placing my mother to rest. But I guess, you know what? Old Man Nothing Burger had a stronger presence in my life. He was there for me for so many years. I don't want to know how old my main character is supposed to be, because it's probably going to be like 15, but like, for at least 10 years, he was a constant presence. Does the cup ever runneth over? Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. No, I don't think I can break surface tension. I think the cup stayeth with the drinketh inside. Okay, time to go to... Ooh, which one will we go to? North Cave sounds so exciting, but South Cave sounds southern. Although technically this would be East Cave. Maybe they were named by somebody who lived in between. Back in the ancient days, there was a city between those two caves. And in that city, Live the most uncreative man in the world. Let's go south first. Oh, by the way, we killed all the gods. Wow, this really is south. It's a desert. We killed all the gods. And everybody in my party, except for me, got a really cool weapon as a reward. I got nothing. Now everybody in my party is stronger than me, which is fine. I'm happy for them. And we went back home to our castle, and I was like, okay, so this is where we are finally going to get to kill the demon that somebody casually mentioned in a one-off conversation is the cause of all the world's problems. We got back to the castle, and we talked to the sage, and he was like, hey, Goofy, and you know about hell, right? And I was like, hell? And it was like, yeah, hell, you know, it's where the souls of the tormented are trapped forever in eternal damnation after they die. Your dad's probably there. I think before he started on that, he was like, so, this is a bit of a different conversation. Which, you know, I wasn't expecting it to be that different. And I was like, huh, my dad's there? And he's like, yeah, your dad's there. You should probably go to hell and talk with your dad. And I said, really? And my party said, like, well, there's nothing else we're doing. So, you know, why not? That's our current task. Right now I'm doing side stuff to get some forbidden spells, which I will never use because they will be useless and less effective than hitting thing with weapon. But, you know, I just want to experience the content. We're doing our long play. We're getting all the meat off the bone. That's very concerning. That's really, really, really concerning. Do I need to grind up some levels? That took off a lot of hit points. Hopefully this is only a 2-screen dungeon. So yeah, I'm gonna get some forbidden spells, and then we're gonna go to hell. We're gonna visit my daddy. Late game bards can get some nice stuff. They can use any item. Yeah. And the special of course, because... No. I was gonna say because by using any items, you can use a trap, but a trap's not an item, so that doesn't make sense. But I'm not gonna question it. Bards, thieves, same thing. All art should be free. Imagine paying somebody for their creative output. Ugh, disgusting. Put proficiency points into weapons that unlock. Oh, so like... Thieves, but better! Oh! That's only in Baldur's Gate 2, though, right? In 1, they just have to get by on their, charm and... I don't know, I'm supposing there's some, like, sick items that make it possible. Sort of variant thiefy. Yeah. My second... Yeah. My second Baldur's Gate playthroughs. I'll definitely do that. Definitely, yeah. On stream as well. If no traps detected, you just have to face... No. Did you do the expansions? The extensions? The expansions. Because I'm like, were there that many traps in Baldur's Gate 1? I don't, the only thing I can think of is like the Kobold Caverns, but I don't think that was traps. I think that was just me losing my fucking mind because of the pathfinding. The trap was the game design itself. I'm taking so much damage. What the fuck? Like, for the entire quest to kill gods, plural, I think we rested once at an inn, and that's just because I was like, I feel like our characters are probably sleep deprived right now. Architecture. I'm just saving obsessively now. I don't need to save this much. And yet, the lightning bolt traps in narrow corridors. Oddly enough, no, I don't remember that. I hear a voice echoing from somewhere unseen. We shall grant you magical power. Enjoy heal. Saint's Toils. Don't know what that does. Presumably something real cool. See, part of me is like, ooh, if I feed Michelia or Minna some maca fruit, maybe they can cast one of them in combat. But what if they cost like 400 magic points? Because, you know, these are the forbidden spells. Ancient. Locked away. Behind a wall. Only Burke can smash his head against until it opens. The most forbidden. Boots of grounding, my boy. reducing. What's the spiky kiki pain that comes from the sky when it rains? Lightning. 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 I know words. What up? Language. Spicy. Yeah, you know, Kiki and Booba. 40% lightning resist. Yeah! Excellent. See, that's, yeah, I thought there were traps in Durlag's tower, which is why I asked if you were doing the expansions. Wow, healed. I overdid the healing, I think. Nah, it's fine. Burke deserves to be healthy. Please die. I do such shit damage now because I didn't get a cool weapon. Oh. Maybe when I talk to my dad's ghost, he's gonna turn into a sword. And then I get my weapon. Then I get my weapon. And it's gonna be like so much better than everyone else's. Because I got it later. Because I'm the main character. Because I'm important. Still holding out hope. Fire resistance was actually what won you the final fight. The mage reacts, cast fireballs, but he was just healing me and killing everyone else. He was healing. Oh, because fire. Yeah. How much resist do you need to heal from fire? Because I'm so. I'm playing another game system right now that's very, very, very focused on elements. Like D&D has elements and elemental damage, but it's less important than like tactical positioning. I feel in the games I've played and like using the environment to your advantage. But the other game system I play, it's really important, and like you can have different states of interaction with the elements. You can have like vulnerable, which is just, it does twice as much damage. You could do resistant, which is half as much damage. You have immune, which doesn't do any damage, and then you've got absorb, which heals you. Anything over 100%. Does hard cap 126? You don't know why 26? Because the developer's favorite number. Or so. Does that actually also work in tabletop, or is that a Baldur's Gate thing specifically? Or the damage is that's not fucking bad. That is not bad. If you can get an enemy to heal you, That is simultaneously taking them out of the fight as a threat. And also increasing your total hit point pool by not an unsubstantial amount. Depends on your DM. Ah. Are we gonna level? Are we gonna level? 33! Yeah, I feel like we are riding right on the cusp of the acceptable levels for this area, but once we're at 33, we've suddenly stopped taking all the damage and are taking negligible damage. That's how this system is balanced out. It's you're getting chewed up until you hit one level, and then suddenly the enemies stop hurting you. Beautiful, beautiful, exceptional, amazing. Mwah. Yeah, I've never heard of a D&D game where you can get healed by enemies' attacks. Isn't there... No, I don't think there is in D&D. There's some system where enemies can do abilities that turn your healing into you hurting yourself. That's pretty common, especially like in Final Fantasy. I don't know where else I'm thinking of that from. There's no way to have that in D&D, is there? I don't think so. Aha! Let me save! Please! I need to just have muscle memory. The problem with playing games when it's spread out to like 4 hours every week and on one day is I definitely do not develop the muscle memories. You can tell because I still fat finger my way through Baldur's Gate. And we've been playing that for so long. But I feel like I'm never going to remember that in this game. By default, when you go to save, it just brings you back. Aha! Yeah, when we... There is a little goblin in my mind that says you should never use your items. But like, goddamn. I picked up these Heka fruits and Maca fruits at the very beginning of the game. I can afford to buy 1 squintillion Maca and Heka fruits at this point. I think they're like 5 gold each, and I have more than 5 gold. 5 game. No, I actually don't want to save. I meant to go to party. So I'm going to see if Michelia can cast whatever the fuck that new spell was as a treat. See what it do. You constantly have to fight that mind goblin. It is so persuasive. I can't believe I finally defeated it in Baldur's Gate 2 in the expansion after we stopped having stores to buy stuff from. Finally, for the first point in the entire series, in over 400 hours, I was not consistently and constantly broke. But I also couldn't find what to spend any money on. Saint's Toils, here we go! Oh, it's a single target, boo! Let's see how much damage it does. Oh yeah, squiggle your arms. The green jello attack. That's so bad! Well, you know, at least it costs a lot less MP. Yeah. we're gonna die! I'm gonna lose the fight! I'm gonna lose the fight because I have Michelia on my fucking team. She truly contributes nothing apart from despair. I keep waiting for her to, I don't know, unlock something. There's a lot of times in JRPGs where a character starts out really fucking pathetic, you know? And then they have, like, the power spike. Michelle is just vibing. Yeah, her spell cost... Saint's Toils cost... that I'm not... it's me, and not her. Saint's Toils cost, what, like 50 mind points? And it did 200 points of damage. Burke's axe costs nothing and does 1,000. He's just built, yeah. Superior. Superior evolution. Ding dong. Okay, well at least you did something. Wait, did that just do leet no, it had to be 1337 to be leet damage. That was 1332. Uncomfortably close to leet damage. Anything that costs a limited resource should be twice or 3 times as powerful as a non-limited resource. As just, yeah, basic attack. The worst thing with magic is there's no way of knowing the elemental strength and resistances of the enemy, so it's just an extra layer of like, woohoo, will this do 5 damage or 1 million? Saying is this game is perfect. What's this? Is it just a dead end? You just a dead end that I gotta fight at? Okay, cool. One a day. Abilities are so comfy because they encourage you to spend them. Only if you know you're gonna reach the end of your day. That's the problem. Like, if you fight a boss, but you're in the middle of a dungeon. What? You don't know if you're gonna have to, like, fight something afterwards and everybody's gonna be exhausted. And so you really need to hold on to the rest of those spells for when the fighters are all out of their Skoogle points after they finish blowing them on this boss. Except for in Baldur's Gate, when you can literally rest whenever you want, wherever you want. Alright, what's the next spell? You know, at least if we never use the spells, that's okay, because we're getting the greatest treasure of all, money. And experience points. And levels. Levels are honestly the most important thing in this game, it feels like. Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one. There's 3 enemies. I'll heal? Yeah. But see, we're still already taking less than we were before. Before I was like... really... getting cheered. I don't know. Ah, it's so strong. Love it. It's fine. I'm just not used to taking damage in this game. I'm really not used to it at all. And when we go to hell, we will see if this was content that was intended to be completed before or after, because we might go down there and start doing 2,000 damage to each of the, what kind of monsters do you think there will be in hell? Eight-headed cats and undead pixies. Like, theoretically, people who are fools and naive and do not understand this game would be like, oh, demons and ghosts. Demons and ghosts. No, obviously not. That's too vanilla. You're not thinking laterally enough. I'll heal. Does it even say with the magic? It doesn't even say how much it costs to use. The funny thing is there's so much space in the text box when you go to your magic screen, right? Like, select a spell to use could also have the information for that spell attached to it. And they've got the space. And yet they were like, that information is going in the instruction manual. We shall grant you magical power. Sword dance. There's nothing else here. Okay, I can't even walk up. Okay, alright. See, I like the sound of sword dance because it sounds like an ability that I've had before in another game. Is it Pokemon? Is it Pokemon where sword dance raises your attack? And I'm like, ooh, he could sword dance Burke and then he could kill things even more. He could be even stronger. You hope polite ones? Me too. Me too. I hope everyone in hell is super nice and really respectful and like awed by the fact that I am a prince. Everybody in this game has been pretty nice. People in this world are mostly pleasant. I don't think we've ever encountered any opposition to us. That wasn't like a monster being like, oh, I'm gonna kick your ass! And then we brutally murdered them, so I mean, it's understandable that they're being a little bit confrontational, I suppose. Like, all the people in the cities have been like, oh hey, what up? Everyone's sick and dying. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And even when we have to go on very, very well thought out, logically consistent fetch quests, it's not like they've been rude to us before, and then after we've brought them the Garbanzoa of Lord Squiggly-Doop, then they show us respect. Like, that's in some games, where the person's like, I spit on you unless you can bring me 12 eggs. Not here! Here they're like, yeah, can you give me 12 eggs? And then after you get them 12 eggs, they're like, wow, thanks for the 12 eggs. I think there was one guy who was rude to us, but I think it was supposed to be like quirky rude, where we went into his shop and he was like, here is a thing, leave. And then he shut the door on us. And on a scale of like impolite to polite, that's not too impolite. 12 eggs. Yes, but you don't understand because each of those eggs has to be gotten from one of the 12 sacred chickens. And each chicken only lays one egg every 1,000 years. And you must go up the mountain of unnatural squatting, defeating the enemies along the way, and solving the puzzle of putting the orb on the pedestal, and only then will you be allowed to collect egg number 1 from chicken number 1. Shift 12,000 chickens. All the eggs are infertile. There's no rooster. That's the problem. You can't get more chickens. They are immortal though, so... Yeah, yeah. You fool! Why would there be a rooster? Alright. So, there's my 2 wonderful spells. But what really matters is I've got levels and money. I was air quotes broke before this, and by that I mean I didn't have enough to buy the most expensive items in the store, which doesn't matter because the items that I have are better than any item that you can find in any store ever. So now we need to go to hell. Which is somewhere. We need to get 2 statues. They're here. There's 2 statues that I need to get. 2 idols, as the game said. To combine into one to make a key to open the portal to hell, which is somewhere. I can't find where, but let's go to Mookaport and have a little rest before we do that, because my hit point low. I thought this was gonna be a city. It said port on the jar. I guess it's not a city. Keb Village is destroyed. Nobody's alive there. I don't think anybody's at Vinop. We never got rid of that kid. We still have that child on our ship. Oh my god, I just realized. Where are we supposed to bring the child? I have forgotten. I have forgotten entirely. You vaguely remember the sage giving vague directions. I like playing this game because I retain just as much as you guys. There's so many games, games with names I remember. Curse the Golden Idol, Case the Golden Idol, whatever. Where it's like, I'll be in it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, because this is this and that, and therefore they all equal this. And people in chat will be like, I have no idea what's going on. In this game, we are all equal. Hand in hand, confused, lost, disoriented, scared, unsure. I think the kid needs to be brought to the captain of the guard, the Highlander. And I'm saying that only because there are not that many characters in this story. You know? There really aren't. And I don't know where he is. I thought he had gone back to Runmalna. Last time I was here, they were like, oh yeah, no, he's fucked off to Hello? Strange monster he caught, managed to escape. Wonder if he's gonna show up again. I think we killed all the monsters, because everybody's like, huh, they seem to be gone. MacLeod has left for the palace. Oh, yeah, he's still just like, he's not, sorry, MacLeod. He's not anywhere that I can find. Because they're like, he's at the palace. But no, he's not! We've rubbed our faces over every single room in the palace, and he has not been there. So just... What do we do with this fucking kid? Know where the child goes. Where do you think the child goes? I am open to suggestions. Wow. This is rivaling the Baldur's Gate 2 maps. Leon in Mathis. Who the fuck is Leon? I thought it was McLeod. Remember when the maps in this game were top down to work with like the movement and shit? Mathis. Leon. Was he the asshole? Magic Man? Leon Kennedy? I love how we got to this village and we had this big moment with this old woman at a shrine who told us a story about how people in this village caused the fairies to retreat from society. And she said, like, whatever you do, please keep the fairy in your party safe. She's a treasure, she should be protected. And up until then, there hadn't really been that much of a focus on the fairy. She had just shown up and been like, yo, I'm in your party now! And then, like, had a little hee-hee, quirky dialogue of insulting Burke. You know, the back and forth of him being like, unga bunga, and her being like, you don't know how to spell green, ha ha! And then immediately after, we make a promise to this woman to protect her, and the game's actually like, oh, so fairies are actually like a rare creature. The next cutscene we get is her being cut in half. We're so good at our jobs! Are you Leon? Oh! Why is there a bald spot in the kid's head? This game's models are peak. Leon! I'm so glad I found where to get rid of the kid. Thank you. Thank you, Pond. What? I forgot this man existed because I only talked to him once. He's had as much screen time as some of the shopkeepers. Wait, Yuta! In cab, you! They seem really close, almost like family. Yeah, Burke the family. Burke the family. The city was attacked by monsters. My mother and father both... I see. How truly unfortunate. You guys. Hey, what up, weird man? Why do you have post-it notes all over your face? Is it a fashion statement? I'm just curious. I'm intrigued. I'm not passing judgment. These people here saved me. I see. I might not like you, but I can't deny you saved Yuta. I'll give you one thing as thanks. He runs aggressively at me. A bamboo broom. The heck's this for? Cleaning your house. Figure out how to use it yourself. That could be applied to every single item and every single spell we get in this game. I'll just warn you now that it's not your ordinary broom. Okay. That's good enough, right? It really isn't? No! I'll look after this one, so go on with your lives, okay? Yeah, sure, why not? Just clip it, yeah. That's beautiful. Okay, it's not here. So it's not a usable item. Not a trinket. Oh no. Oh no, is it it's so shit. It's 100 less magic than her Venus rod. Yeah, it's use. I mean, yay! 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 Bye-bye! we dropped him off before we went to hell. I don't think he'd like it down there. Actually, depending on what kind of people his mother and father were, maybe that would have been a touching reunion. I don't know them. We should have demanded money, but he's so scary. I don't want to demand anything from him. He'll frown at me. Hey, what up, Axeman? Oh, hey! So a while ago I went into the forest. I messed up and dropped my precious hatchet in the lake. Suddenly a woman appeared from the water nest. Did you drop this hatchet? She held up a different one, so I said that wasn't it. You're an honest man, she said. They gave me a different hatchet. I mean, it's a fine hatchet, sure, but it's not the same to me. It just doesn't work for me. Here, you take it. I got the crystal hatchet. Thank you. It's garbage. Was I supposed to get these before? I guess I was supposed to come back here earlier. Game never really pointed me. Do you think if we... You think she's better? She's never gonna join our party again. What if? No. She was just in our party to, make the elves feel bad about seriously wounding her. Which is why we've got an elf in our party now. That's the only reason why she's here, right? In the story. And the only reason why we have an elf in our why we need an elf in our party in this story is because we need 6 party members so that each of them can have a blessing from a god. Narrative! Get absolutely destroyed. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. I really thought coming back here with our upgraded weapons, we'd be hitting death for like 5,000 damage. Maybe Burke would if he got contact. I remember we stopped by at some point to check on her to see if her status had changed, but I don't know when the game updates things. I don't know when the flags flip over from you may not proceed to you may now proceed. Maybe if we talk to her this time, she'll be like, hey, I'm almost better. Look, I got this for you. And she'll give us like a spine or something that we can wear, equip. Farah, we're back. Still feeling good? Yeah, I'm all better. I'm all better now? But that dang doctor says I still shouldn't. Oh, okay, fly. I heard that. You're not healed enough to fly yet. It was just one sword swing. We can cast magic on her. I know I keep harping on this, but Farah, healing your body is the most important thing you can do right now. I don't trust this doctor. I think he's dishonest. Okay. Sometimes being a doctor can be difficult. I watch my patients die. Never coming back to us. She's never coming back to us. What up, Elfman? Not looking for the Elder. Found him long ago. What up, Elf Guard? Only fools would venture out to a place like this. It's me. Thought he was gonna say, only fools go to hell. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to wrap up. There's no other NPCs that have been tagging along with us. No other friends we need to check in on. I'm low-key looking for like a pond on this map that I can drop swords into and be honest and get better ones, but it doesn't look like... Yeah, no, okay. I wasn't sure if the game was giving me a hint. Or if it was just staring at me. Like, here, take, like, you want a crystal axe? There you go, buddy. Sick kick? Well, he is a doctor. As long as it's not a healthy one. Yeah, I think we have wrapped up. I mean... I'm kind of sad that I can't find the soldier and his stalker anymore. They disappeared after a certain point in the story. And I just want to know where she buried the body is all. I'm just curious. I just want to know. That is so beautiful. We might you know what? That is true. That is true. Let's go to hell. Imagine if we go to hell and the music is all transpiled and plays with no errors. It's like perfectly implemented and it's beautiful. It's like the most soul-wrenching track you've ever heard. While you're in hell, all the sounds are great. The gameplay is perfectly smooth. The cutscenes get better. The character models get more detailed. Everything is just like a normal game. And you realize things are reversed. It's not hell you're in now. You were in there before. That might stress you. Everything's an ARG. I really... Maybe we'll get some fights on the way back out of here. I was about to say, I really thought this was a dungeon, but maybe I just got really lucky with my RNG monster encounters. I thought I'd have to fight something. Alright. I will be back shortly. Have a good break, and kill each other responsibly, alright? Welcome back, congrats, Green Clonk. Hope you're enjoying the music while I'm gone! It's so melodical. This is the idol the sage spoke of. Well, one of the two. You got the underworld idol! Yeah! I'm getting out of here. Welcome back, thank you. Any monster encounters? Any monster encounters? I guess they gotta keep this place clear, because if anybody wants to go to hell, it would be really frustrating for them to have to fight monsters to get the keys, you know? That would make it really difficult. Nope. Not a single encounter. What about Icab Cave? Maybe Icab Cave's gonna be all battles. Hey! Hello, whatever the fuck. Oh, I forgot to check their names. I'd have to change the phrase to go to somewhere really unpleasant. Yeah. Honestly, in a world where there's a disease that turns people into monsters, called people turning into monsters disease, I don't see why they couldn't do that. That could be their little funny world quirk. Everybody is extremely literal. Oh, it's a Kruger, obviously. How could I not look at that and be like, Kruger? Oh no shit. We're doing less damage here than... No, we're doing the same. We're doing the same, Matt, and we're taking nothing. I think we were supposed to do this before we got the forbidden spells of Dang Dong and Swordy Wardy. But you know what? Wasn't that bad. Wasn't bad at all. It was incredibly easy. This game is... I mean, this game is very challenging and tactical, yes. And through my expert manipulations and understanding of these systems, I beat the shit out of these dumpy-ass horses. Let me try casting... I wanted to see what the second new magic does. But I can't cast it. It's a really expensive one. The sword dance. That's unfortunate. Well. Later, losers. Guess I gotta put Michelia back in the party if I want to see what it does. How curious am I? I'm pretty curious. We seem to be absolutely destroying all those in our path. Not to brag or anything. So let's poke around and find out. I love how I died once in this game. I lost one battle, and now I'm like, ooh! I could theoretically lose! That's so scary. What does it do? Does it buff my party? No, it doesn't! It... does a bit of damage. I guess judging by the lengths of the fights in this game, which are 2 rounds or so, it's fine if a spell uses every single bit of magic you have. It's like that was a lot of damage. And if you could drop that much on a boss, that's like instant fight win. But again, I'm acting like I need to be strategic about these fights. My brain is still like, oh, when the difficulty spikes. When I have to tactically win a combat using elemental types and rotating between healing and damaging and stunning, then I'll need to keep all this in mind. What am I waiting for? Healers remain healers, never go in party. Everybody else hit thing with sword. They've forgotten to add treasure chests to the other side of the map, so there's any reason to go there. I think they made a mistake. Oh no. And they could have put like 3 Hekar fruits in that chest. Or they could have made it a chest with nothing in it like they did in one of the recent caves. I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was all the way up past the dam. There was one area we were in where my character opened the chest and closed it and opened it a few times and then just said question mark, question mark, question mark, and walked away. I don't know what that was supposed to imply, but like they could bait me with more. I'm still gonna be clicking on them even though I've never gotten a single good item out of a treasure chest. Maybe I got the hero's shield from a treasure chest. I've got one good item out of a treasure chest! Other games have trained me to click on him. This looks like the missing half. I got the underworld idol. Second half. Oh. Are you alive? Of course, you know, the underworld mermaid. Everyone's favorite. 6 foot, I know, right? Did we just stuff a living minnow mermaid, scale accurate, into our pocket? She seems to be emoting and moving. It wasn't on your bingo card for hell, you fool! It's right next to undead pixies. Actually, the fact that it's undead, maybe that's bad. Moon pixies. There we go. Moon pixies, 3-headed cats, mermaids, and Steve. Steve is a blue dragon made out of jello. Yeah, there we go. We're back in the comfort zone, taking no damage. You got the wrong card then. You just wrote down the wrong options, I suppose. It's like I know some people when they go to see movies, they make up bingo cards for what they expect to see in the movies. My middle lot, if I had to make one for Hell, would probably be Goof Orpheus's dad, because the game explicitly told us that he'd be there. But there is a chance that he's not, and he will never be brought up again. I wouldn't put that past the game at all. And the guy's like, oh, you should go to Hell because your dad's gonna be there. And then you go to Hell and you meet Abraham Lincoln. Obviously not as a joke. Clearly you'd meet, yeah, the thing is I don't know any historical Japanese figures. Oda Nobunaga. There you go. Oh no. Okay, so where do I... It's Mukaport. Is it? Is it Mukaport? I think it might be Mukaport because they said it was south of Pika Shoal. That's one more than you know. Haha! I have played historical tactics games at some point in my life. I played, what was it? Ogre? No. It was some Game Boy game or Game Boy Color game. Onishima Tactics. There we go. Can't believe I've still got that in my brain. I think it was like that amazing genre where they take like historical people and then make them into like hot anime kids. Let's go to Hell! What the? The gate to the underworld is opening! Why are you surprised? This is what we're supposed to be doing. Also, where's the mermaid? The artist was like, I just would like to make a mermaid and then she can do a sick flip.
Marina-san!
Sadly remembers man not appearing in this video game. The only father I see in this screenshot is video is definitely not his dad unless he's going to be marrying his half-sister, which you know, royalty. Wow. Wait, we're not. What? Are we not actually? Is that not like a place that we're going to like fight and walk around? I sure love all of the characters in that cutscene that have never shown up in the game once. And not only that, not only have they never shown up in the game, nobody has mentioned them. That's what I call subtle writing. Did you know everyone's sad? Did you know everyone's had people die? Goof, your dad's still alive. What do you mean his dad's still alive? I think so, at least. But I'm worried why my mom asked me to save Dad. I'm not sure. Is your dad Lord Garbanzoa Evil Demon? By the way, what were your parents like, Michelia? Well, they were gentle people. Burke, who is that woman you met? Huh? It's not worth explaining. Minna, did you not see anyone? Yes, I'm quite relieved. Question mark, question mark, question mark, Me too, girl. Bro, I saw some of my best buds. We live by the sea, we die by the sea. By the seashore. You looking to bite it in the ocean someday too, then? Of course. Alright, Goof, where to next? I don't know. The only way left is forward. No! Left is left, right is right, forward is forward, and backward is backward. Do you not know? Oh my god. I take it back. We haven't figured out how to navigate. We're going in circles. We'll keep pressing forward until we find the Demon King's whereabouts. Are we gonna... No? Okay, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get fucking game credits at this point. So when they said that you should go to hell, I really thought we would be moving to a new map. Like, you know, in a lot of video games, a lot of JRPGs, either halfway or at the end, they go to a new place. I really thought, like, we'd at least have maybe a mountain with, like, a cave inside in hell, and then maybe, like, a little village filled with ghosts. Not mermaid psychedelic trip with no further instruction. Also, my dad's still alive. How did I figure that? Because he wasn't there? Maybe. I don't know. That might be, maybe that's it. Where to next? Back to the castle? Back to New Heinroad Castle? How about we try an island we haven't been to? Yeah, we can just start visiting every single place on the planet, sure. May have a clue we haven't picked up yet. I'll guide us. Let's just go to a random island. We've been here, we've been here. We've been here. We've been here. We haven't been here. We haven't been here. Oh my god, we're just gonna go to some island. I take it back. I take back the second part of the game feeling like, okay, now we know what we're doing. Now we have forward momentum. Because we've suddenly gone back to the first disc where the plot is, well, let's just keep going forward to the next city and see if anybody's heard anything about any. I didn't even get a cool sword. I didn't get to meet my dad's ghost and get Sword of the Ancient Kings. Rassin. I love how they've just been like, yeah, you no doors anymore. Yeah, we're too tired of doing indoors. One map. That's all you get. Oh hey, another door in a cave. What up, door and cave? Do you lead to the demon lord that I can kill? You lead to Green screen. Scream dream. Am I going to get a cutscene? No. No, it's just a box, you know, with a causality rod inside it. This is going to be stronger than the magic weapon that I had to fuse with a god to get. Because this is something that I could have only... A nice outfit that I could have only picked up after we completed that. So what the fuck is this creature? I didn't get time to check your name! And then they fought a lion in white leather with a big sword and a scorpion tail. Button. Wait, who gets the... Oh, I'm sorry. How could I have been so stupid? That wasn't an equipable item. That was a quest item. What was it again? Causality rod. Causality rod is not a weapon. Causality rod is something that we can use to alter the causality of reality. You know, as you do. Was here in Square Room just waiting for us. Causality Rod is an amazing name. I know, I thought I was gonna equip it on Michelia and she was going to do like 5 million damage. I love how nobody in my party commented on it. That... I would have really appreciated any sort of input, even if it's like Burke going, huh? What's that? Okay, good. I seriously thought we were going to silently land on this island, pick up the causality rod, and leave with nothing. Just me being confused. Someone's here. Huh? But there's no one here! Teleports in front of you. Who's there? Dark Elf. My name is Kana. The last thing you'll ever see will be me, sending you to the afterlife. Debatable. Wow, the nerve of this kid. Let's kick his you-know-what. You'll pay for picking a fight with Lord Burke. I have not given you that name yet. Wait, please, no. No, let me kill the kid. No, come on, Mina. You get to kill a fairy, I get to kill a child. Give and take, come on. He's alone. What's more, he's an elf like me. Let me fight him. Okay, good. Whew. Of course. It would be too easy if my entire party ganged up. Those are not your only reasons, are they? Huh. Do as you wish. Just don't lose. Thank you! It looks completely different. They did not match his overwhelmed sprite with his battle sprite. Whoops. Oh well. Get sword danced, idiot. Victory out! Now that was a close fight. This game has so many cutscenes! I love it! Wait, that's... That's the man she saw in hell. He's supposed to have already died.
ハンバの村は魔力で封印されている。この先の塔にある杖を島の中央に備えれば封印は解ける。僕はようやく闇から抜け出せたよ。
Yeah, same, Mina. I'm going on ahead. Mina! Goof, give her some more time to think, okay? I know the sort of feeling she's having right now. We can't leave her alone in a place like this. Is she gonna leave the fucking party? What? I'll stay with her. Funnily enough, I was just in the mood to stare at the sea. You're a terrible liar. I'm so stupid, I don't know what you're implying. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll leave Mina to you, Burke. Have fun being catatonic together. We'll search Hanba Village. How is this story still going? Why are we leaving that way? What do you mean, Marble Island Plains? Still going. How is it still going? I don't understand. My stupid brain was like, okay, after you've merged with gods and gained these sacred ancient weapons that could only be wielded by those who have the power of a god, the next step forwards in the narrative of this story is you go and you kill the demon lord. Instead, we got an extended cutscene of people, spirits in hell, and then we went and we killed one of those spirits, those people. So it's they were all the people in the cutscene weren't actually dead people. It was just characters thinking about people that they wish were dead. That anyway, we're going to unseal the village. You know, the village. Let's use the causality rod to unseal the village. Click. The amount of fucking cutscenes in this game. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not expecting it, but I'm so happy. I'm regressing. I'm causalitying. Look, see? Here's the village we needed to unseal. Clap. Hey, it's a demon. What the? There's only monsters here. There is a monster to the north of you. Are those other 8 pixels also supposed to be monsters? What the fuck is this village? Hey, Dr. Freenode! Hello! 43 months! Wow! Yeah! Yeah, welcome! Welcome to the unsealed village! Hope you have a good time. There's only monsters here. Damn it, this place is fallen as Barrow's May did. What is this place? I won't let you guys get away with this again. Please, hold your weapons. We're people who turn into monsters disease sufferers with the disease because we're monsters who were once people. I'm fired up. Time to knock these guys senseless. Looks like you're doing... I am losing my mind. So yes, doing very well. No violence, please! Goof, stop, something's wrong here. I'm even reading people's names out loud. Who keeps running their mouth now? Will you just... Oh, sorry, Goof, didn't realize that was you. This is their home, it's a crime to do this. I feel like we must have committed some criminal acts at some point in this game. Whew! What a ferocious human! Anyway, we're not inside their houses, we're in a common area, so, you know, right of might and all that. Let's try talking to them, okay? They may be victims of the disease. Ah, yes, the disease. The person's turning into monsters disease. The disease that turns persons into monsters. We need to ask the elder for his advice, so please wait here. Has anybody up to this point in this game mentioned... I see, so that's why you came here. No, please explain to me. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm here. Has anybody mentioned a sealed city hidden away that we need to unseal? Has anybody at all talked about it? Not even that we need to unseal, but a city that, like, went missing. I'm genuinely angry that the game is not explaining to me as well. I need to know too. Yes, more importantly, what is this village? Yeah. Quite a sight, isn't it? This is a haven for those who lack any desire for conflict. It's only for those who you humans call monsters. Actually, I think we call them demons now. I think since we found out that the Dark Lord Garbanzo Bean is manipulating everyone, we've been calling them demons. Is this haven not affected by the people becoming monsters disease? I'm glad they explained it because you were out of the loop. I know. I really... Every single time this game gives explanatory dialogue, I am happy. A lot of times when I'm playing games, if characters repeat to each other what's happening, you're like, why are you telling me this? I know. I've been playing the entire thing. In this game, oh my god, my dad's still alive? Good to know. Thanks. I had no idea. What's that? My dad's supposed to be, like, manipulated by monsters? He might be evil? Oh shit! I didn't even know he was alive! Wow, that's great! What's that? The girl with the purple hair, my valuable party member's dad was alive and he was the guy we just killed? Cool. Good to know she has parents and wasn't just spawned out of the air magically. I appreciate every single fucking bone this game gives me. Perhaps some dwellers here used to be human, but those stories are all in the past. You're the only human who've come recently. And certainly, no one's gone outside to attack humans for sport. Are you saying you have no connection to Gizafeel? I understand why you distrust us. We look like those who seek you harm. No, I'm not racist. It's quite alright. Either way, those who would manipulate our kind for evil must be stopped. I believe we all have that sentiment in common. We'll do whatever we can to help you. Boy, I'm glad that the dark elf approached our party by teleporting in to fight us, and then we killed him, and then the darkness left him, and he said, "Unseal the village." And then we unsealed the village, because now we've got friends in the village. Sure don't know who that guy was, though. Thank you. And please, tell me anything. I'm so confused. Alright, well, once upon a time, our kind lived on Darkhan Island. Isn't this the ghoul subplot of Fallout 3? I can't believe Fallout 3 ripped off ancient Roman. That's embarrassing. That's shameful. Gizaphiel's castle should still be there. Wait, shit. What's the name of the place that he just said? Can I go back? The gate is firmly shut, however, with no entrance for outsiders. To open it, you must search inside the 2 neighboring towers. There are devices within these towers that will open the... Get the 2 halves of the pocket mermaid to go to hell. Get the 2 devices within the tower to open the gate. One can be reached by Unoport, the other by Ioport. Print screening. Print screening. I missed the place that the Demon Island's supposed to be. Towers. Yeah, again! You can tell we're in later parts of the game because in the early game, it only made you go to 1 tower. We're advancing. Don't expect the scale the Smowers without a glorious plight. I'm gonna kill the monsters there so easily. Do you know anything about those who guard the towers? I know only their names. Romius and Lucia. Are those the villains that we've seen, like, 3 times now for 18 milliseconds? Are we gonna go up those towers and get like cutscenes where they're presented to us as actual characters in this story? I can't wait. If 1 tower was so good, why? Yeah, the developers were like, you know what? As a treat, 2 towers. Romius, I feel like I've heard that. That's totally them. That's totally fucking them. I feel as if I've heard that name before. Am I misremembering? Unfortunately, we're not strong enough to help you directly. All we can do is pray for your safety. You don't mind that I, used the rod of recombobulation to, unseal your village, do you? I'm sure it'll be fine. At the very least, we can offer brief hospitality here as well. I appreciate it. Can you give me a cool sword? I really want a cool sword. That's all I want in this world. Okay, there's a door here. Hey, look at the various goods we have to offer! Yee! King of Pervs. My favorite shop! School swimsuits, giant armor, Neptune... Oh, I just realized 2 people are not in my party, so I can't see if... I feel like giant armor is for Burke, due to the fact that nobody in my party can equip it. And Neptune armor is clearly for Wetman. You know, Pervs, he sells school suits and swimsuits and bloomers. Yeah, there's 2 shops in another city, both run by characters who are called Perv, and they also sell this stuff. But King of Pervs has the good shit. The good shit. Do I want the giant armor or the Neptune armor? I think I want the giant armor. See if I can sell enough junk to get the Neptune armor. Might be able to. It's like 52, right? Crystal hatchet, you suck. Leather shield, you suck. Small shield, you suck. There we go! I got both the endgame old dude armors! And I can't wait. Did I just buy... How come I'm still rich? What did I just buy? What did I just buy? Did I sell? Did I sell something? Did I accidentally sell? I thought I was in the buy screen, wasn't I? Hey, there's the giant armor. I didn't sell that. Phew, I was concerned that I just sold the giant armor. Okay, Neptune armor. Okay, I thought I bought something. Weird name for currency game? You can ask somebody, hey, you got game? Can I have some? I want to get the dragon helm and the goddess crown, but they just gave me the hermit gave me money. Cannot afford. I'll come back. If this has got the end game shit, I'll come back. Hell yeah. Neptune armor, Neptune shield, Poseidon spear. Now all I need is fish hat. And we have pun around here, don't we? Hey, which path do I take to leave this insane little village? Why are you following me? Human, 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 human. I'm leaving, don't follow me or I'll kill you. But yeah, now we're back here, of course. Why? Exclamation mark. Sorry for making you worry. I'm okay now. I love how 2 times now we've had a event where we've walked into a room, somebody has challenged us to combat, we have fought them, they have immediately afterwards revealed themselves to somehow being significant to one of the female characters in our party. That character's been like, I need a moment. We've gone off, done something else, come back, and you're like, hey, I'm good now, let's go! So did you find anything? Yeah, I'd say I found something! I found the city, you know. Everything will end it. Darken Isle, screenshot, 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 screenshot. Alright. I know all the places I need to go. I see. Do you? Do you, Burke? Don't you worry, Mean and I'll be right there with you. You've got no complaints about that, do you? Nah, get back in my party. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Love my giant's axe, beast helm, giant armor, knight shield, running shoes, running shoes, running shoes, loadout. Get back in my party. Shoes upon shoes, one for each foot, one for each hand, and one for each ear. Makes you go real fast. So we unlocked Kubaport in Habana Village. Cool. That was insane. We also had Danport. I didn't stop by here yet. We've got Euro and Eoport as well. Let me refer to my notes. Dark Hen Island. Home of the evil chickens. Is that where Danport is? Is this Dark Hen Island? Or is that somewhere else? God, I wish I had any sort of reference. Let's see what happens if we land at Danport. Nothing. Okay. For some reason, like a fool, like a dung-dung, it's still a little wee-wee. I keep thinking ports have towns attached. My favorite port, Sheer Cliff Face. Love landing there. All right, prepare yourself. Free note, have you haven't seen any of this game before, have you? Have you been here for the Saturday streams? Welcome, welcome those who give threat to us. Hey, if you wish to crush our desires, then show us your might. Prove your might and defeat me. This is a game. It's an experience, baby. Get ready to see a dungeon. Let's see how many floors there are. My bet is 1. Sorry, by floors I mean screens. Completely blind. Ooh, Dragon Helm. I'm glad I didn't fucking buy that! Holy shit! That would have been a waste of my money! Literally only one person in my party can equip it, and they sell it at the store, and then give it in a cave right afterwards. Is that maliciousness, or is that incompetence? Or is that just a fun little present for you? I was watching a video on YouTube on this game. I got like, I don't know, like half, maybe less than halfway in, because my beautiful. Yeah, a destroyer, a manticore, and a dragon for me. Wow, what a treat. So I was like, you know what? I think I need to experience this hands-on. You're gonna kill me! Oh, you're gonna kill me! Power spike. Okay, we're good. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, hopefully that was all of your mana. Okay. Oh. Well, this game has a very normal difficulty curve. Good thing I saved my... Yeah. My characters take either, like, 25 damage or entire health bar. Okay, I think Bikini Manticore, are you gonna kill me? Please don't. Please. Okay. We gotta heal off. Wakey, Burke. I think we'll be fine with him just having 300 hit points. The action economy in this game is this. The combat in this game is wonderful, but it balances it out by needing little to no grinding. I think I did like maybe 15 minutes of killing monsters at one point because a boss, very strong, and then I went back to the boss and I killed it in one shot after those 15 minutes. And each area that you fight monsters in, each like quote-unquote dungeon, it's like 2 screens or less. It's very short. So it all balances itself out somehow in the most insane way possible. You love no, you fool! It's not lagging because it has to calculate damage. It's lagging because it has to load in a 10-second sound clip. It's an audio issue. It's the audio making the game lag. Every single time I go into battle, the game freezes and goes silent for a moment. That's it loading in the audio for the battle. Every single screen, the game lags and freezes for a moment. It's loading in the new area audio. It's sound effects. It's sound effects. Yeah, honestly, if I hadn't seen that part of the video as well, I would have been like, oh, clearly it's something to do with the visuals or with the calculations. No, it's audio. I don't think you haven't arrived during one of the best music segments. God armor? Who gets that? Who gets God? Do I get God armor? Okay, no. No, Serena does, right? Damn, she upgrades from the hero armor to the God armor. That's, how come she gets 2 cool armors? How come she gets... Okay, no, Mina can have it as well. I think Mina should, probably. She's been wearing the Queen's robe, which is meh. Yeah. I was gonna say, how come Serena gets 2 unique armors and I still don't get a new weapon? That tracks for this area. So the music in this game, this track right here is probably... See, they're... Big freeze before the music gets loaded in. All the music you've heard so far is probably the best music this game has to offer. The worst music... It's like madness. It's actually brain-melting. And it's because it was implemented into the game incorrectly. It's voiced... Yeah, it is! It is! The cutscenes are all fully voiced! They're so good! Best music is the violence against the piano. Oh yeah, I appreciate how that was like the 3rd track we heard in the game. And I also appreciate how this game never like peaks. I'm always like, okay, so this is the most surreal, insane thing that we've just experienced. This is it. This is the high point of this game being a fun little adventure. And then we go to hell and have an extended cutscene where people imagine characters that they think are dead, but they're not actually all of them dead. And our dead mom's like, oh, by the way, save your dad, and then after the cutscene, we're like, yes, my dad's probably still alive. You know what? I am so... Oh shit, we're leveling up a lot! Oh, I want to stay and grind in this area! I'll try and resist, but, I am so excited to meet our father. I am so excited. Because that means we get another cutscene. Right? Right, like we're gonna get a cutscene when I meet our dad. And we're gonna stare at him, and our mouth's gonna go. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Are you Romius? That's right. I already know of your intentions. Yeah, this is the guy who we as players. Oh my god. They gave him a theme song. They gave him a unique theme song. Baby boy, were you supposed to have a point in this story? Oh my god. He's had like 4 lines of dialogue. But it feels like they really tried to make him like a reoccurring threat hanging over us. But our characters have never even seen his face before. Now, beat me in combat. Bust me in combat if you wish to face Gizafeel. Show me the final struggle of mankind! Should you fail, only death awaits you. Let's go. We might actually have trouble with him. I might need to go grind in those other rooms previously because, like, you saw how much experience we were getting. If we get that much experience, it means we are too low level? I don't know. Kill Ramias before we kill Gory. You don't even know who he is. So I think in the very first city, when we overheard the plans to kill all of the people living there, there were 2 people talking. One was the warden of the city, who I think was the guy that we fought and killed. Okay, I'll pause. Can't miss this thrilling fight. And I think the other person talking to the warden was this guy. And then later on, when we met up with the Highlander, he said a swordsman named Ramias came in and killed all of my soldiers who bought time to help me escape. And then later on again, we saw a guy hanging out with a woman who we also saw opening a gate ages ago, and I think she's the other one. And a third person who might have been the elf that we just killed. And they were all together being like, heh, they're going to go and burst the dam. Heh. And they don't know that this city has prisoners in it. Well, how could they know? It's called an abandoned city. And then we were like, oh, we should probably go check the abandoned city to make sure nobody's there. Nobody will get harmed by the flood. So those are the times he's shown up before. I think it's him because I don't think the game has made 2 evil, mysterious, vaguely humanoid-looking swordsmen on the enemy team. I might be wrong. What's Gary's story? He's just a loyal bro. Hanging out with his friend, chilling, supporting him in his endeavors. Backing him up when he gets in a fight. It's just Gary, man. I always rely on Gary. Yeah, huh? Yeah. The villains, I only remember the villains in this game because whenever I see them, I'm like, oh, are you gonna do anything? I'm waiting. Chin in hands, excited to see. And then then they disappear for the next 5 hours of gameplay. Luffy will be right back. Not this break. I'm staying. You can't force me off the toilet. There it goes. A little more accurate. There. Okay, hold on for 1 more hour. Then you can have your turn. I'll take a break at the next ad break. Right now, I just want to appreciate this beautiful, beautiful music. I just cancel rather than okay, there we go. Get him. Get him. Honestly, I bet he's gonna die, like... right now! It's your turn, Gary. Getting so good at estimating my damage output. Ooh. The sound of a synthesizer choking to death. Yeah. Dulcet tones. I released the device. Look, guys. You see that device? You see that device right there? That device on screen? It's been released. Here we go. Empty text box. We've been replaying Demon Souls. The remake really did away with all the fart horn mumble music. I didn't know Demon Souls was renowned for fart horn mumble music, but I also don't think I've ever heard people praising its music, which I suppose says a lot. Power of silence. Yeah, there we go. Device released. Wait, I smacked him with my sword a few times. I was going to heal my party members, but then we just won. So, I should probably heal before we go to the other tower. As ya do. There ya go. All the narrative tension around a protagonist swearing to release the device is released. I know! Is our dad Gizafiel? Because we're supposed to go, quote-unquote, rescue our dad. Is he, like, possessed by Gizafiel? Is that the thing? And Gizafiel is not actually, like a guy who got born and then was a little baby and then crawly-wallied around the floor and then grew up and was like, I'm gonna subjugate the humans, as you do. Is he actually just, like, a spirit that's possessing our daddy? Because we have 2 objectives right now. One is to rescue our dad, who somebody said is evil. Or was evil because he thought my dad was dead, so he was referring to my dad in the past tense. And he was like, yo, your dad was evil, go talk to him in hell and figure out what's up with that. You probably get some closure there anyway. I love this game. And the second goal is to go kill Garbanzo Bean. And I feel like we are so close to the end of this game. Once we kill Garbanzo Bean, there's not going to be remaining story. That's going to be it. That's going to be the moment of truth. That's 69. Going to be the end. So they have to be in the same place. And we're literally releasing the devices to allow us to go into that place. It'd be deep. I know, right? Oh my god! What if in the cutscene at the beginning of the game of our mom getting murdered, it's our dad who murdered her while he was being evil? What if? I don't remember if it was like a human in a armor, like Baldur's Gate 1, or if it was explicitly a monster. Time to go kill Evil Woman, who was staring at a gate and was like, oh, I want to figure out how to get through this gate. Evil lady laughter. But I can't figure out how. It's okay though, because nobody else can figure out how to get through this gate. I'll be back. Is this the way I go? Cool. And then she teleported out, and then I walked up to the gate, and then I opened it. Time to kill her! Placing your bet that I'm gonna be... No! You do understand how close we are! We weren't even told to go back to the castle after we visited the cutscene that formerly known as Hell. Every single... I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, well, I'm not. Every other time our characters have run into any sort of confusion or dead end or completed the latest task that we've been following around, we always go back to the castle. Always. This time we didn't. That's gotta mean something. The developers were like, oh, we don't want to do one last cutscene of the castle. Fuck that. Sure. Oh, come on. What else could happen? We're knocking on his door. We are infiltrating his home. We are killing the quote-unquote antagonists who showed up for like 2 scenes beforehand in the game, thereby setting them up as a challenge for us to defeat later. And then they go to the tower, and inside is Ramras, the dark swordsman, and he goes, show me you're strong. Cut me down. Die. And then we'll cut down Ramishash, the dark swordsman. And they make a device go. And then they go to the other tower, and they fight the dragon, and the other dragon, and climb up the tower, and it's the girl, long hair, she goes, I gotta kill you, and they kill her, and then they flip. They flip the device. Romnus's door opens. When has a JRPG ever had a confusingly long end? But like, it's been a confusingly long end leading up to killing God? Or somebody trying to become God? And we haven't learned the Demon Lord's motivations for anything right now. But it's probably becoming God. Like, what the fuck else has he got going for him right now? You know? So he's the Sephiroth. He's the Sephiroth of this game. The Star Ocean games. I am definitely not the person to ask about that stuff, because as soon as I complete like the main narrative, I'm like, and I'm done. And I'm out. Mega bosses. More like mega losses, because I'm not gonna play that, so you waste your time making that experience. Later. Oh. Let's see, if we survive one more round, I forgot. Nope. Sorry, not survived. Drew the battle out for one more round. I gotta remember, at least for free note, to show off the beautiful, amazing, magical spell names. I got a dragon axe and dragon armor. What the? Huh? The entire game, all the fights that I've had. Are you better? You're so much better than my dead dad's armor! All the game, every single fight, at most, as a reward at the end, will give you like a 5 hit point healing item. It's garbage, and I suddenly got a gear upgrade? Are you kidding me? What is happening? Okay, let's show off. Oh yeah, Volvo and all Volvo. Oh, my magic's really low, so all of my magic spells disappear from my list because this game is beautiful. Instead of graying them out, it just hides them. Never mind. I wanted to show off the best buffs in any JRPG, Volvo and Porsche. Honestly, when I was young, I loved the idea of Phantasy Star. I wanted to play Phantasy Star Online so badly. I thought it was so cool, just from like an aesthetic point of view. And then I played Phantasy Star Online too, when that finally came to English localization. And suddenly, all my desires to play any other Phantasy Star game left me. I like the aesthetic. The combat was fun before they ruined it, before they completely redid the game and made it different. But I'm good with the story, thanks. Hey, the alto recorder. What does that do? Is that a weapon? Is that a... Oh no, of course, it's a trinket. I love... Okay, and you can use a trinket. Alto recorders, which raises my quick points, so she can go faster. Great. Cool. Records alto... Obviously. Every single time you saw somebody playing the recent Phantasy Star was a cutscene. Text-heavy game? Oh shit, who are you? I mean, I know you're Gary, but Craze. Okay. Let's kill Gary first. We know he's vulnerable. Gary dies like a... Yeah! Oh shit, Gary's stronger now! The revenge of Gary. My sword sucks so much! When am I gonna get a better weapon? Come on, man! Did I miss something? Why is he so big? That's what she said. I'm like, I really feel like I missed a side quest to get myself a good weapon. Everybody in my party got a god weapon that had changed the entire game for them. Let me use some maca fruits. Maca. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why I'm bothering to raise the MP of my healers. The character hasn't hit JRPG puberty yet, but he's the main character! And we're— oh! Three of them! I don't have good magic, so I should just hit him with my sword. Hit him with my sword. This will be fine. I love how they don't have a walk animation. Nobody does. They just slide forwards. Maybe it's a post-game reward. How come everybody else in my party gets a cool weapon that makes them so much stronger, and then I'm still doing like 500 damage? They're doing 1,000. 1,000. Here's my piss blade. They were good. They just intimidate me because they are much larger than your standard enemy. They kind of just die the same, don't they? Yeah. We literally already killed death. I don't know what I'm afraid of. Is all the defense magic named for cars? I feel like the answer is no, because that would be consistent. Let me have a look. I've got a table, a PDF, because the game does not have any information about what spells do, or their cost, or if you've even learned them anywhere in the UI. There is nowhere for you to see what you have, apart from what you can currently cast. So, like, for example, in your magic here, all you can see are your healing spells because they're the only things you can cast out of combat. So it's like, oh, I only have heal, large heal, and all heal. And it doesn't even let you cast, Breath of Life, which resurrects people. Oh, because I guess after combat, yeah. The game resurrects your characters with 1 hit point. So that can't be used. Let's see here. Super heal, grand heal, all heal. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Volvo is obviously very clearly reduced damage received. Porsche raises speed. And then Macagard reduces magic damage. I don't know much about cars, but I don't think I've ever heard of Maca. I think it's just Volvo and Porsche. Unless, is Kepler a car company? As petrifying an enemy. There is Chariot, which you could argue is a historical car. But, that just hurts your enemies. You know, normal magic name. For normal magic game. Took me a moment to figure out how to exit this room. Of course, I go up the very clearly marked staircase. This type of sports car manufacturer made after the game, though. Maybe they could see the future. I really appreciate that these poor devs got a custom, theme song for each of these absolutely nothing burger villains who never show up in the game. Isn't it beautiful? What were you thinking coming here? I'm not bored enough to waste my time on you lot. I don't move for boring things. So, I gotta walk across the room and kill you? Oh, does that mean you'll ignore us if we try and pass? That'd be nice. Fine. I know. Goodness, you guys sure are a pain in the butt. Huh. Maybe I'll have that boy help me out again. Nah, we killed him! Come out, boy. Wait, isn't the dark elf that we killed the boy? Never mind. I thought that there was another character in a cutscene who was established as that elf that we killed. Oh no, this is so much worse. That elf that showed up on the docks that we killed, and then we got that big dramatic cutscene of him, like, dying, and that speech he gave. He's never showed up before in the entire game. Kinda, ... What the? Wasn't he wait, wasn't he dead? I don't know who this is supposed to be. I can't see. He's 2 pixels tall. Kinda. It is him! It is him! Stop, you idiot! That's just his empty shell! Yeah, you really should have fucking buried him, guys. But... Huh? Didn't you know? This boy was head over heels for me once upon a time. He said he'd serve me forever, even after death. Enough talk, it's time I took out the trash. After that, the 2 of us can enjoy our evening. You witch! I'll never forgive you! Ooh, full battle? Full battle? I like how in this one they actually gave a reason for 2 enemy characters. As opposed to the last one where it's just like, show me the power of humanity. Also, Gary's here. I forgot to heal before fighting! Oh, whoops! My bad! What you doing? Oh, casting magic. Hang in there, Burke. Is it gonna be 5 damage or... Ah, it's okay. It's I can live with that. This music. I don't think I've ever survived in I don't think I've ever taken this long to kill enemies in combat with this music, so I never heard the end and the what was that? The special little notes? Alright, and then we can kill him again. Yeah, this guy, his hair changes between battles and cutscenes, which is pretty impressive because nobody else in the game has had that. Despite people having bald patches where their skulls clip through their hair, they've been pretty consistent about using the same models. This guy, he has blonde hair in cutscenes and black hair in combat. There's so much fighting in this game. There's enemies where... Well, I mean, I guess everybody with hair, technically, you don't need to render the skull under their hair. You don't need to do that! It's not necessary! And yet the developers have, and then the skull clips through, like, their helmet, or their hair, or their hood. It's just beautiful. ... You released the device. Wow, wasn't that fucking tragic? And that's that! Let's go! Device released! Yay! Easy. Let me out. Let me check. Fact that this game will so often throw me back into buildings that I am trying to leave because the box for entering them, for like the trigger, is so big. And yet, in that one scene, you had to go to the right side of the staircase to climb it. Always keeps you guessing! I wish I had a cool weapon that did over 1,000 damage. Some hero! I didn't even get to wear the hero's armor. Oh, I thought Burke was gonna level up. I like how he's the highest level person in my entire group because he has the most hit points, so it's the least likely for him to die. So he survives for more, so he gets more hit points, so he levels up, so he has a higher hit point, so he survives for more, so he levels up more, so he survives for more. Sure, buddy. Are we never gonna get, like, an explanation for the other characters that we saw in Hell? I guess for, Micellar Water. It was her family. Which, like, one of the people wasn't even dead yet, so maybe they're not dead. Maybe Hell is a manifestation of your own thoughts. Maybe it's inside your head. Maybe only people who you think are dead are there. It's a trick, and our mom's gonna actually be alive. Despite... don't worry about the fact that we saw her corpse. It had blonde hair. Her hair was blue. Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was some other 17-year-old decayed husk, you know? I do coke so I can work longer, so I can get paid more, so I can... Yeah, exactly. Hell is... I was already there! Are we doing a return trip? Need that. She's got enough MIP. Like, theoretically, you should save before going into... not save, rest. You should rest and fully heal before going into the final dungeon, right? Right? I'm not doing that. When we were in Hell, we saw... Serena's dad. Or we saw Minna's boyfriend, who we then killed later. We saw Baroa's besties, who died at the ocean, and he's super excited to join them. Can't wait. We saw a woman that Burke was like, I don't fucking worry about it, yo! He's been really dismissive about his past, and like, every single time people have been like, how do you know that? He's been like, don't worry about it! And in any other game, I'd expect that to be a thing that comes up, where it's revealed. But not this game. And I saw my dad, but in the ending cutscene where there were a bunch of faces... No, I didn't. Did I see my dad? I saw my mom. There were a bunch of faces swirling around in the ending cutscene, and one was of an old guy with black hair with some facial tats. And I was like, is that my dad? And he's not speaking? Oh, hey, look, it's Evil Boy's castle. What's up? I deactivated both your devices. So was that like my dad, and I was seeing him because I thought he was dead, but he wasn't actually dead? He's evil and he's possessed, like Serena's dad was. And Serena's dad, when he saw us, he was like, "You're gonna pay for what you did. Vengeance will be mine." Did that mean anything? Did somebody do something bad? Are the demons actually good? Are we gonna go to fight Lord Garbanzoa and he's gonna be like, you fool, it's actually the people at the castle, the minister and the sage, who've been doing everything. It's bad and naughty and wrong. Okay, let's go! Or are we just gonna fucking kill him? I love how for some parts of the game, you will just be teleported to new areas. Just like, oh, now you're here. For the final castle, we get 3 separate screens of us approaching the door. Talk about build-up. Oh my god, it's like a dark version of the old castle! It's totally not the exact same pre-rendered background with a nasty pee filter over top. It's a very different castle designed just to look like Old Heinroad Castle. They didn't reuse any assets at all. No, this is the exact same. This is the exact same room. You're going to go for dinner. Have a good dinner. I'm gonna go kill Garbanzo Bean. Is there going to be bookshelves down in the basement too? This is just the same castle. And there's no point to being down here either. It's the same castle. Why would they do something so brave? See, this is what I was talking about with like, oh, it's just, you know, there's gonna be a point, we're gonna reach a very obvious point where the money ran out. Think that's this, or if they were like, no, 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 this is an artistic choice. Alright, here's the throne room. I already know what this building's layout is because we've already been here before. Garbanzo! Garbanzo! Yay! And who's the person on the side? No matter the era, fools never failed to make an appearance. Who are you? First was the King of Heinrogue. Now it's you lot and those fools who call themselves my underlings. Past tense, they're dead. Oh wait, I forgot about your father, daughter of Genitoes. Oh, okay. That's why she named the sword Sword of Genitoes, because she's honoring her dead pappy. What did you wrench? Also, she said that it was called Sword of Genitoes now, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that in my inventory, so I don't think the naming actually stuck. You must be Gizaphiel. Is this Gizaphiel? It is Gizaphiel. Huh. I thought he was gonna be like a monster. The pleasure's all mine. You must be the worms who represent the foolish creatures known as man. Jeez, does this guy hate mankind or something? Tragic backstory? Ha! But of course. After all, are you not here to represent the will of man? Man wishes to defeat me, Gizaphiel, and save the world from darkness. Afterwards, mankind will build wherever they want, whatever world they please, and preach their peace to others, and cut down trees. That's some philosophy you got there. Even if you defeat me, the world shall not change. The only question that remains is, who will sit on the throne of all? Me? Or you? I don't think all of us can sit on that throne. That is built for one person. That's enough. Can you refute these words of mine, I wonder? Just ask that elf there. I'm sure she's well aware of what man calls peace. The Japanese interpretation of the Lorax. Yes. Huh. Shut up. Those who aren't of man know well man's transgressions. Mankind. Stab him! Stab him in the face! However, has a way of forgetting those dark moments of history. Don't give us this garbage lecturing us like you know who we are. We're too stupid to care about any of your philosophies. What do you even know about us? Goof is different. Oh, okay. Like bad different? At least he's leagues better than you. He's not the one who rolled himself up like a coward only to spit petty words for the people. Goof doesn't want to hurt any- Oh, you're wrong. You're wrong. I want to hurt the man in front of me so badly. And yet he fought anyway, all to put a stop to you. These people are assuming things about me. Hey, Alex. He won't just watch from afar as others die around him.
You don't know what it takes to be king. Those who seek to lead cannot be trusted to rule over everyone. I may not trust all of mankind, but I sure feel guilty for slitting that fairy up real bad. I'll gladly give my life for my friends here.
Yeah, shut up, Michelle.
Dot.
Michelle, yeah.
I believe in Goof. I believe he'll make the world a better place.
Look, I ran a pirate. I'll take this pasta read.
You lack the conviction to believe in anything. I don't know about you, but humans can't live alone. We need someone to believe in. Someone we can count on to help us. We may be weak, but if you could stop, spreading disease through our cities, that'd be great. If we do our best together, we can change the world for the better. Unlike you, who only believes in yourself, you pitiful creature.
You dare call me a pitiful creature? You say I'm beneath pathetic insects like yourself. Is a worm an insect? Prove it to me then. Whether it be you or me, the truth shall be written by the victor. We turn off Michelle in the up. I think we're almost done. We're almost done with her. Dare yourselves to defeat me and to create your ideal world. Who the fuck is the person with the green hair on the side? Are they gonna be his backup in combat? So it's a 2 versus 3? They sure are just standing. Is that my dad? Does he have green hair? Let's go, everyone. I mean, let's go, everyone! Okay, cool, that's his backup. What's their name? What is his hat? Why is his armor like that? What? Oh, it's Geshtar. It's your boy Geshtar, obviously. Alright, let's start swinging! Oh shit! That's a minor amount of damage. Should I kill Geshtal first? Is that Oh, okay. Alright. Breath of life. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. I really hope the enemies in this game also, I'm good as shit, also have the same limited MP, and that was all he had in the bank. He's got no more. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do you restore MP? Do you restore MP? It's fine. Burke is the hero of this. There we go, good. Burke is the hero of this story. He's carrying my party. He's going to win. Ah, dead again. I do appreciate that he keeps targeting me, though. Very useful. He thinks he's above us. He thinks he's so much better. But just like the rest, he goes blasting off again. He was no god. He was simply a demon? A monster? A man? He looked pretty man-like to me. I get no experience because I was fucking unconscious. Embedded in the ceiling. Yeah, that's very much what he looked like, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say it's kind of looked like what? Yes, okay.
息子よ、大きくなったな。お前ならば魔王を倒し、この世界を救えるだろう。
This is the guy I saw in hell.
マリナ、ずいぶん待たせたな。あの子はたくましく成長してくれた。私たちが守ってきたこの国を、そして意志を継いでくれるだろう。
2 frames a second when there's 2 characters on screen. So... Oh. What? So he said you can defeat the Demon Lord. Is that implying that wasn't the Demon Lord? How come I didn't get a cool sword from my dead dad? Ooh, ooh. Well, let's go into the nega room of my nega evil version of my dead mom's room. What is happening? Is the feel for real? Welcome to my realm, you pitiful humans. Even if I've lost my weak vessel of flesh, my power is everlasting. Now you fools shall understand the true meaning of despair. I'll smash the last remaining hope this world has. And then 2 people teleport in behind him, so we've got a 3 versus. He killed them. Oh my god, he's a giant cat. I never got a better sword. He said, okay, no, he's not a giant cat. He's just a weird little silly. Yeah, let's do this. The final battle. Was he supposed to be in your party somehow? So I think, our dad, despite looking absolutely nothing like the previous Gizafiel that we just fought, is somehow supposed to have been our father possessed by Gizafiel. Despite the fact that the armor's— oh shit, is completely different in the— okay, is different between the 2. It's supposed to be the same guy. Or it might not be good. I might need to go grind a bit before the final battle. That might be a thing I need to do. Unless Bert can shit his way through this. Can we run? I want to see if we can run. I'm just curious. Instantly dead. That's so much damage. No, I can't. Oh, come on. Come on, let me run. I want to get out of here. Let me off the wild The second time I've seen the game over screen in Ancient Roman. I saved, like, right before that, right? Like, right before that. Like, right before that. I love how there's no music in the title screen. Okay, alright. I'm just curious. I just want to see. Let me consult my item table. If there's any better weapon that I'm missing. No? 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 Wow. Yeah, so I just get like a not great weapon. That's all it is. It really feels like the game expects for my final party to be Burke, Serena, Burke, Serena, and Baroa. They are the ones who get the really strong items at the end of the game. Nobody else gets weapons as strong as them. I can't even, I guess for me, the best item I can get is the Dimension Blade? Maybe? I can't even tell if I can equip it or not. But it's got 50 attack, and for comparison, Chianto's Sword, Poseidon's Spear, and Giant Axe are 120, 120, and 140 respectively. They are much stronger. She's a lot less health, true. But if I can get her defense up to be as high as mine. What you got? She's got a leather shield, which sucks. Got the Hermit Guard. Don't know what that is. Let's see here. 199 versus I had like 200 something. The Dragon Armor's really good. Shit, man. Royal Armor? No, that's even worse than Hero. Royal Armor sucks. I guess I just gotta go grind out like 4 more levels. That's it. And then I'm sure we'll go back in and wipe the floor. I'll be back! I promise! And if we get up a couple more levels... What if there's no monsters in this area? Then maybe I can just throw her into the party, because it won't matter that she's got less health, because I'll just be hitting things for large numbers. Ah, shit, I forgot to check my money. Oh, whoops. Back to avenge you real soon, Dad, I swear! I've just got my priorities, you know? Oh, now we can go directly to the Demon Castle. Nice. I guess we go here and we kill monsters in the Squiggly Wiggly room. Tower. Squiggly Wiggly Tower. And then we can go maybe get some better, We've got a lot of money. We can go get some better helmets and stuff from the King of Perverts. Because he's the end game shop. He's got the ultimate items. And I think they're like 20 gold each. Yeah, 20 grand each. 20 grand game each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I know math. Once we have 1,000, not 1,000, 120 grand. And then we can go, we can make purchases. And hopefully by then, we will have leveled up enough. I feel like the enemies at this level drop a lot of money, so that should not be too long. So we're getting like a level, or maybe a half a level per fight. I mean, it depends on how many enemies there are. Obviously. When the characters change weapons, I don't think the sprites change. Oh man, we're not getting that much experience points. I'm not getting that much money. Maybe we'll just get to level 40. Not great. It's not great gains. That's kind of shitty gains. Which is the one? Where were the dragons? I feel like the dragons were giving me a lot of goodies. By goodies, I mean experience and money. I love this spike from like endgame enemies. I can do 1.8k damage, and then the boss, it's like the final boss is significantly less. Significantly less. Where's the mobs that are like right below his power level? Like just a little bit. Level up. There we go. Actually, it's not too bad. I think I'm just spoiled by the earlier parts in this game, where it's, I think at some point, I was getting 2 levels per fight. And I was like, oh, this feels so good! Delicious! Yeah, I think getting the end game headgear for ya girl might make her competitive with me, the character who does shit damage. Like, am I supposed to be casting magic? I don't think so. I'm not like Michelia, who's better than me at magic. She's just better than me at this point at magic, and I bet if... I wonder if I used her and we cast, Sword Dance. Would that take him out in one hit? Just like, I do appreciate a character who can survive. Especially when we're like grinding and fighting mobs. But against a boss, it's like if I can kill that boss before it gets off a hit on me, problem solved, you know? Health doesn't matter. I sure hope 40 is going to be enough. We are slicing through these guys. Well, Burke hit it. And the rest of the party will soon. I can't see people's levels here, are you? This is the what one time. Okay, 39. Okay, good. I was like, what do you mean I can't see characters' levels in their screens? But of course, stats. It's in the stats screen. But also, I was completely primed for that because of how the magic's done. You know, it wouldn't be that surprising. Get out of here, Secret. Get out of here, Gary. Yeah, I want a character with a better weapon! Unless he can use the elf blade. You think it would do that? Sailor Sky. Why are you giving me valuable drops now at the very end? No. Ugh. I was just wondering. Okay, I was just wondering. Boo! Boo! Ad break. Like, I got the, what was it called? The Gaia sword? Guya sword? Like, when did I get that in the game? The boss in Rob Koala Dam. At the dam! At the dam! That was ages ago. Oh, no. No, there's nothing really like that much better. I'm just falling off. Like, there is something called the Great Sword, which does 100 attack, but I feel like, do you think I could use the Great Sword? I feel like I'm such a little weenie lord. Like, I've got the physique of a 15-year-old girl. I don't think my character could use the Great Sword, but who else could? We don't really have a big sword master kind of person. Maybe I could use the Great Sword, but I don't know where it's told. I'd have to go look for it. I don't want to do that. That's so much work. I have to go look in shops everywhere. Ugh. I don't even know, like, what's the latest? I guess the last town that we've been to, like the final town that actually has shops, is the town where it was like AoE spells, Cheryl, and the guy who was like, welcome to this town. It's known as the town that's not really famous for anything at all. I guess that's got a nice ring to it. The town that's not famous for anything at all. You can have a look there. I'll have a look at the items in the King of Perverts shop first. And then afterwards, consider. Because it is also expensive. I think that's gonna be my plan. I think we need to do a little bit of item equipment upgrading. Just a small amount. Once we hit level 40. And then we can probably, survive. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that. Alright, I will be back. Oh shit, the ad break's almost over. I didn't think it took that long. I'm gonna take a quick zoomies and I'll be right back. Yeah, let's see how much how much money can I make? How many items I can get before I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Before we get to the end of stream. We're not. I thought we could beat him. Yeah, one final power spike. We'll have to do a mixed game stream next weekend on Saturday because surely I'll load up this game and then just walk all over him and then the credits will finally run. I do have, we've got, a game that I played previously, Dungeon Antiqua. It supposedly has more content out now. And that's a game you can kind of just, like, dip in. So we might do that for the rest. Next Saturday, once, you know, I defeat the Demon Lord, starts with a G, and bring peace to this realm. Like, no big deal or anything. Yeah, I don't think I can do it tonight. Unless we go for one more hour, and I don't think I can. Come on, we're so close to level 40. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to heal, but I will. Because we're gonna go to a town anyway, so we're gonna, like, get more mup. We need to do a shopping trip anyway. No, yeah, no. My juice hurts a little. So I want to go rest my eyes to be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Did we kill the drow lady? No, we just killed the lich. Oh my god, I just realized the parallels. The two towers with the two evil villains that haven't really showed up in the rest of the game. We're so close to elite damage, 1338. I keep getting almost there. The two towers with the two villains is the same as the two camps that we're supposed to go to in the expansion to kill the two random baddies. The parallels! At least I have elite money. Elite game. Is everyone hit 40? Good job. Oh, you fuck it, Mina. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Mina's not going to be in the final fight, no matter how you slice it. Doesn't have the numbers. Alright, let's beat it to the store, post-haste. Although if I did get her up to level 40, I probably... You know what? Maybe the random battles along the way will do it. I was going to say, like, oh, if we did get her up to level 40, that would give me more spending money for the shops once we get there, once I try and upgrade everybody's gear. A little bit of cash for me. Every battle is $1. Yeah, we'll get back to Monster Home, and I will do my purchases there. And then next week, I will go on a quest for the Great Sword. I've got places that I think we can check out, like mid-end areas, towns that only unlocked later on, that probably have a better selection of weapons. But I think the King of Perverts store does not have any weapons in it. That's why I'm like, oh, it probably wasn't there. It was just, you know, underwear and tiaras and full scale mail armor made out of dragons. Normal things that you'd find together. Alright. Boy, I'm sure glad we unsealed Hanba Village. Can you imagine what would have happened if it would have been sealed forever? Never talked to you. Did you know? The elder here is a twin brother. I believed he lived- Oh, I fucking killed him. It's okay, he came at me. With his hands up. When I used to be a human, that's a threat. I'm long past lamenting this thing that I've become. Now that I'm a monster, the only thing that ails me are my memories of being a human. If only I could throw them away. I would truly not have a care in this world. I want to imagine, I mean, like, it would sure be nice if, like, this happened in the story. But, you know, the guy who teleported into our room when we were sleeping at the very start of the game and was like, yo. And you said I could rest here. You said I could, I thought you were gonna be the inn. Man! Like, he's been vaguely mentioned in the story as like having survived and is hanging around. This place seems to be narratively where we should take him. Yeah. Goods. Okay, so I guess we do need to go to other cities anyway, just to have a little rest. Alright. So we need some hermit guards. And oh god, I don't even know if we have... I don't know why I'm bothering to equip items on characters that will not be in the final fight, and you can't even swap that to them. You know what? There's not really that much great here. I thought there were gonna be shields. Because goddamn, I need a better shield. A better helmet for Can I not use the... Didn't I get better stuff? What was I buying? I'm so confused. Is it the hermit guard? Oh, it's a shield. Okay, cool. And now the game's given me a ton of sailor scarves, so I can raise my dip and my mug. Yeah, this shopping trip is not done yet. I really thought this was like the end game shop with like really good helmets and stuff. I will have to go on a little shopping spree next week and ensure my party is properly prepared to perpetrate a little bit of premeditated violence. As a treat. You know, when you've got the money, you might as well use it. Next time we slay! Exactly! Thanks for the stream! Thanks for coming by! Imagine if... No. I'm not going... You're going to... not believe the possibility that I want to paint for you. Also, I don't believe the possibility that I'm going to paint for me. There's no way we can finish Ancient Roman and Baldur's Gate 2 on the same weekend. That's not Baldur's Gate 2? There's more. I'm still maybe like a third of the way through the expansion. Maybe 2/3, maybe a half. Something like that. But we're not going to resolve that next weekend. Or this weekend. At least, no. That's a funny joke. I don't believe you, though. You're not gonna get me. No way. No way. Right. That's just a joke, right? Ha 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 ha! Very funny. Very funny. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I know where we're going today. We're going to go watch Jules play GeoGuessr. You're coming to watch the stream, you better not be the cup from the red air. I'm so sorry, we're actually ending right now. Hello, thank you for coming in. Normally I don't look like this, but somebody reversed me. So, usually I am in the form of gum, but now I'm in the form of mug. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening or night or 3 a.m. in the morning or whatever time of day it is where you are. See you later. Bye. Goodbye. Get out of here. Did I hear me this 30 whole day? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping